Did you have something, Ganesh?
Oh yeah, I was just going to say real fast, before we get started, can everyone send me their the stats after level up? The class level, your AC, your max HP, and your 6 ability scores.
Of course.
Yes.
I have no idea when I'll ever get around to this, but I like
rush.
to be
Log it all.
Mhm.
Oh, I was like, "Ooh, what's
How's
this track?"
everybody doing?
I like it. Nice.
Thanks, man. I'll get around to finishing this concept album eventually.
That's beautiful.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You just need like the top part, right?
Yeah, the top part from where it says their character name to AC.
Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
I'll go ahead and
we totally figured it last time before we start.
There we go.
love it. Love it. So I'll go ahead and ask the character building question just so we can mull on it while we're getting things going. The question for today is, what is a dream that your character has often, like an actual dream while sleeping kind of thing? What is a dream, like maybe a recurring dream or a type of dream that your character may have often, if any? What do you think they're dreaming about? Do we need a recap? What we got?
I can do one. You'll do one.
We leveled up.
We
Indeed.
Vitruvius harass someone.
Is it harassment if your intention is to not harass? Yes, it is.
Yep.
I was in the middle of asking that question, and I was like, nope.
No, it was.
Definitely not.
Ooh, new art for Kuvula. Nice.
Oh yeah. One of these days I'll properly commission an artist to get the
Ooh.
tokens to look as weird as she does, but it'll do for now.
So pretty.
Right, basically half the party slept and pondered on how fucking messed up everything that they just went through was. Blandon went to train before he trained an hour and a half before deciding to go get some sleep at the barracks.
Not at the barracks, just at the hotel again, or at the inn.
Right. And then Nico fought on the toilet valiantly before going to bed. And Maggie was having almost nightmares, I think. She was just like really going through it. And then Gaia was out on the town searching. We have no idea who she's searching for, just that she is searching for someone
She's on
knows.
the prowl.
And Samuel and Kulo went out on the town to get fucked up.
Drugs.
Indeed.
And we saw there was a couple weird people while we were leaving, and I think that's about it. Oh, and we divvied up the loot and stuff. What else was there?
Okay, I got everyone's stuff.
Did we figure out what the loot was?
Well, we know we have a bag of holding.
Okay, we did figure that
Pretty
out.
sure we identified. We may have identified that. but we definitely identified the belt of hill giants.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh, also very important. Vitruvius got a flute, right?
True.
Not flute, guitar.
A lute.
A Spanish
Oh,
Lute. Okay.
a lute.
Yeah.
Not that flute.
Daniel.
Have we
got-
decided what we're doing with the magical items that we have?
I got a flute.
I think we have not.
Not yet.
Well, you had plenty of time last session, so if you wanted to retcon anything, that's fine.
What's everybody's strength?
My strength is
Well, who needs it? I'm guessing not Maggie or
My strength's the
Vitruvius or Kubalo
I don't
or
need.
Nico. So really it's between Blandon, Samuel, and Gaia.
Yeah.
Nico, you
What are
do
your
get into. You use your Thunder Gauntlets often, but is that something that needs strength?
I actually use my intelligence modifier for that. So
Okay.
not quite.
Neat.
Blandon,
It's brain power.
Smart hands.
get those swole Zac Efron arms.
If we think about who attacks most often, it's Blandon and Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Hmm.
Blandon can have it.
Because you use Dex more, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Most of mine are strength based.
It only makes sense. Yeah, I think you should hang on to it.
All right. I mean, as a player, I'll take it, but it will take some time for Blandon too.
Sure.
Sure.
Just giving you a heads up in case like something doesn't click out.
You're not gonna immediately attune to it? What the heck, man?
We're
Take
starting Blandon on Tren. What is happening?
He's blasting some SARMs.
Oh my god.
Wait, starting on what?
Some steroids.
Oh.
Getting the juice.
Hmm.
And then we realize we think a bag of holding, but we don't know actually what's in it.
Have we tried flipping it over?
Yeah.
We have
Not
not.
yet.
I don't know who would have the knowledge to
think
do
we
that.
also-
Definitely not me.
I think we also have not identified it yet.
I identified the bag and the belt.
Yeah, they were both identified.
I see. Okay.
If there's
Just not what's in it. Like haven't like turned it out or anything.
I see. I mean, we could bring it to that weird shop holder guy and ask him what's up.
I can cast Identify, but it's 10 minutes for each. It's a ritual, so it's free for me.
Yeah.
But
I mean, once you identify it, you know how it works, right?
yeah. I won't know if
So you
it's
would know.
cursed, depending on how strong the curse is. But
Yeah, you know you can
Cursed
turn it
bag.
out inside out, and it'll.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's like I think we already have the knowledge technically.
Can we have tried it? Since if we knew, I assume out of curiosity.
Like I said, you had a ton of time last,
Right.
like
Mhm.
probably like 14 uninterrupted hours of time.
should we say maybe this is in the
We
morning
just want to do it.
while
Yeah.
We don't
Damien
need
is
to-
just like
Oh,
on his way or whatever?
yeah. We
Yeah, sure, you
do
can
that.
come in the morning.
As long as
Yeah.
Guy's okay with it, it's her bag.
Sure.
Flip it over.
Cool.
Flip it over.
What's inside?
Flip the bag.
As you flip the bag over, you all very quickly take a step back and cover your faces as the pieces of about 8 corpses fall out of the bag of the Dretch creatures, of the little like slimy ones that were all in the river, right? All in the waterways. Just splash out across the floor. Where are you doing this, by the way? In your room?
In the hotel.
Yeah, it's
Or in
just a
the
mess
chateau.
across the floor. And you hear just slop, and then you hear one little like tick, like hard kind of material sounding that like hits the floor.
I'll pick up whatever made the tink sound.
Oh, please wear some gloves or something. That's disgusting.
I use like my
Ugh.
I guess, like my cloak a
Don't you have
little
like a
bit.
mage hand or something like that?
Oh, do I? Hold on.
Oh,
Wait a
well.
minute. Can I use my I don't know what I have. I do have Mage Hand because I switched it last time. Oh, we
There you
used
go.
Mage Hand to pick it up. Thank you.
No. I just realized Roll20 did a UI update.
Did it?
Spell slots
Did I
look
miss
different.
something?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they did update the character sheets a little bit. I saw that. Yeah. Hopefully it's
Oh.
better. I don't know. Hopefully it's a change.
So we leveled up. Roll20 leveled up.
Hey, this is nice. Where do I see my spell slots?
Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet.
Oh yeah, wow.
But I'll say
Oh,
real
they're
quick.
little diamonds.
I see it for the
Yeah.
second level spells, but not the first level spells. That's weird.
They're on the same
Oh.
as the title, where it says like first, and then just it's still
Yeah.
there.
I only see it on the second one though. I don't like on my first. It's just blank.
Maybe you don't have to worry about spell slots.
Yeah,
This is
Oh my God,
awesome for
free first
me.
level spells.
Because I have access to everything, and every time I've like now that I have access to level 2, I dumped all the level 2 spells in there, and you can like toggle on and off what you have prepared or not. And
Yeah.
stuff. That's nice.
And it's neat.
Oh, that is pretty cool. All right. But
Anyway, what did I pick up?
Maggie, as you go and pick up the object that fell out, you hold up a small, looks to be glass vial of like a dark black, like substance of some sort that moves a little bit as you shift the bottle around. Not as free flowing as like water. It's a little more viscous than that, but like it looks very familiar, very similar to what the kind of mosquito monster had thrown when those things that had spawned out of the vapor attacked you.
I don't think this is something we should mess with unless we are using it against an enemy.
I could try and identify that. I mean,
That'd be
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, just so we know for sure.
Do you
what
have to like
it is.
hold it, or do you just want me to keep holding it with Mage Hand?
I do have to touch it physically, so I can barely indignity actually.
Maybe just wipe it off first. Yeah.
Yeah, here, wait. I think I have a towel somewhere, and I'll just like try to have like a handkerchief or something, and I'll just like wipe it off and then hand it to Kuvalo.
Kubo
Okay.
will take it and give you a great big spring seasonal grin, and then kind of give an awkward grimace at this thing as she starts to draw ritual circles in the air
Okay.
and
Oh,
start
wait,
casting
yeah.
identify.
Oh wait, no. I forgot I had a cleaning soon, but whatever.
Do it the old-fashioned way. So I will say, no penalty at all, but it is a little harder to focus on this spell with the scent of these just corpses in the middle of the room suddenly hitting you again. It's not a fun thing to relive, but you complete the identification spell. And this is I'll just say it out loud because it's not a big deal, but this is a vial of vapor spawn. And was I a good DM and did I make a handout for this? I think I did. Let me make sure. Oh, fun. I didn't. But it's fine. It's a very simple item. You can just put it in your inventory. Unless you want me to make a thing for it, then I will. But essentially, when this vial is ruptured, the vapor spawn within will attack the nearest non-fiend entity.
Oh shit.
Which is all of us.
So
Actually- No, it would be specifically non-demon entity, actually.
Demon.
still none of us.
Interesting.
Who? Smoke vial. Who wants it? I'm giving it away.
I'll hold on to it. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it feels like something cool to have.
All right.
Don't forget about it.
Just be careful.
Don't drink it.
Don't accidentally
if you
sit on it
have
or something.
If you have
Do
that
what?
thing still, like 10 sessions from now, you're done.
What is it called? Vial of demon spawn?
Vapor spawn.
Vapor spawn.
And it attacks anything non-demon, which is all of us. So
Use it.
Hey, Mason.
Mhm.
I don't really want to roleplay it. I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. Could I have, at some point, found a place that would have ingredients for making healing potions?
Sure, yeah.
And how many ingredients? So they're half price. How many ingredients? Like how many potions worth could I have bought? You think?
Roll a d20 for me, and add either your investigation or your persuasion.
Definitely gonna be persuasion.
Nice.
17.
Is that how many I could have found?
No.
We're set.
I don't think I can afford that.
That's a lot. I'll say 17. I'll say you're able to find 6 bouts of ingredients for potions.
25 a piece for half price. Yeah, 150. I'll buy them all.
Okay.
And how would I guess it would be the dollar value or like the gold value? So it's 150 gold.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to figure out if I wanted to make a larger one, technically, right?
I don't know. They don't have rules for that in the book.
But it just says that you can make whatever healing potion at half price. So I could technically make like a greater for 75 gold pieces.
Oh, is that how it works? Let me see.
That would make sense to me.
This is in
but honestly, I would rather make 6 regular than 2 greater.
The equipment chapter, right?
That makes sense to me. It's not my wallet. That's what this conversation is.
Ooh. I just want to see the exact wording. Just
Since when could you make healing potions?
Since the update. Well, you could always make them, but they didn't have like straightforward rules for it. Potion. Where the hell is it?
I meant like specifically Samuel.
Always.
Potion.
Always?
228, Mason?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just found it in the index.
It was like my backstory.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's just how it works.
Oh, wait, no, it's 233, Mason.
233, okay.
Yeah.
It's in the craft, the crafting equipment. Mm-hmm. There we go. Brewing potions of healing. Provision of herbals of King Maria. A potion of healing. Doing so requires using that kit 25 gold pieces of raw material over the course of 1 day, 8 hours of work. And is it half price because of your kit? Is that what it is, Adam?
Yeah, somewhere it says that like you can. I don't remember where it was, but it says like the ingredients are half the cost of.
Oh, half the cost of the potion. I remember that actually. That's true.
Somewhere, so I just kind of assumed that like if you buy.
Oh wait,
75 gold pieces worth of ingredients, that's a greater, because it's 150 for a greater. Typically.
So during the I don't think that applies.
It's interesting because it specifies like potion of healing specifically, like that potion, and it doesn't say anything about the rest of them. So it's just like
it's for what it's worth. I don't think I would ever like the value compared to with the amount of healing you get for it, whatever. Yeah. I don't think I would ever really want to make any like more than just a regular anyways. Mm-hmm. You don't actually get enough dice compared to the value of like a greater healing potion.
That's fair. So yeah, but yeah, so we're good on that, but
yep, no worries. I got 6 of them.
All right, cool. Well, not 6 potions yet. You got to make them all, but yeah.
48 hours worth of potion making.
Indeed.
Ugh.
Find that downtime.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that
my life last campaign?
Right. They are working cinnamon to the bone.
Yeah.
We were working Marvin harder though.
Yeah.
We needed those potions like we needed air.
We came back one time and he was like, "Yeah, I got 50 of them." I was like, "Holy shit."
Bro, he's cranking them out.
I was grinding.
I actually remember coming up with like his inventory and being like, bro, he would have like a million of these. Like, this is his favorite thing.
He has a whole
this full-time job is just
chock full of them.
Just potions, man.
Yep.
Just a vat.
He's got a problem.
Vat of potion.
He's addicted.
Did you make him thinking that we would use him as our go-to magic item person?
I thought it was a possibility if the campaign stayed in that area, but I had no clue that y'all would get so attached and vary him across the country.
We were there for a while. Like we were in that area, but
yeah, you bought some items from him. You interfaced with him quite a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all moved around a lot last campaign, which was just because of how the story went. So yeah. All right. Is that all of the kind of housekeeping and preparation you all would like to do before?
Yes.
All right. That is a yes. All right. Switch this up. So, I will say, as you all finish your conversations, your divvying up, and your investigation of your items, I'll ask one other clarifying question. Are you doing anything about the mass of bodies on the ground, or are you just leaving them for housekeeping to take care of?
That's where we decide what kind of party we're going to be. Are we going to be leave the parties in the hotel room, or bodies in the
We
hotel
should.
room?
Is there a window, Mason?
Yeah, there are a couple windows here. I mean, it's just gonna hit the floor, though. I mean, there's no like drop. It's gonna be outside.
I mean, that's still better than leaving them in the room, though.
Blandon's just gonna start picking them. Well, he's gonna close his eyes, pick them bit by bit, and just kind of toss them out the window.
Wait.
I'll help.
Unless someone tells him not to.
Wait, no, let's.
Maggie and Blandon are just like carrying the bodies, one with mage hand, one by hand.
No, I mean, we're paying for we aren't paying, but we've been given a very nice room, yes? I hate to say just put them back in the bag, but...
I don't want to put...
The thing about a bag of holding is, like, it's magic. Even when you reach into the bag, you won't feel it unless you're trying to.
Right, but the goo will get all over everything. Look at the vial.
Is that...
That's true. They're all stored in the same extra dimensional space, but you can pull individual items out. But they're all in the same space.
But the goo will still get on it.
Let me reread it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but I could be wrong.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that you have to think of the item to pull it out.
Yeah.
That's how it works, yeah.
Would your cleaning stone be of use here, Blandon?
That's worse. I think tossing the body parts outside the hotel room is the way to go.
What if people start to ask questions?
You have the hand float towards the window with the body part.
Is there a trash can in the room?
It's not big enough. I doubt it.
A little like 1 foot tall trash can.
The best you've got in there is a very nice. Well, actually, there are working bathrooms in this city and in this establishment. So, I was going to say
they're not pushing body parts down the toilet.
I was going to say there's a waste bucket, but there's not. There's working toilets. So.
Put them back in the toilet, and then when we go back in the sewers, we see them.
Oh god.
I mean, okay, wait. What if we toss them outside, and then I'll just light them on fire, and then we just burn the body?
Maggie,
dumpster fire.
God, what is wrong with you?
I'm dead.
Like that.
And they're not like
we're in like
body parts. They're like monster parts.
Yeah, like this is different.
It's fine. Just toss them out the window and let's get on with this.
Wait, I'm going to toss them out the window.
If we find a guard, I'm going to tell them about the bodies, and hopefully they'll handle it. How about that?
I just ignore it. They'll find it.
I'm just going to light them on fire.
I'm just going to go to the other room while you guys figure this out.
Can I cast Sorcerer's Curse on these bodies and light them on fire?
Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to create a terrible stench.
It is.
It's fine.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Thankfully, the hallways here are open air, like because you're just in like little separate villas, and then you have walkways around each one. But as you begin to take all the bodies out, it's definitely dripping across the floor. It's disgusting. But you throw them all outside. Mess inside. As you set them on fire, you can definitely immediately smell that the stench gets worse as the bodies begin
All right, quick,
burning.
everybody get out of here.
And as you do so, there is a lazy stream of like greenish grayish smoke that starts to like waft up.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
And I'll say just about the time that you finish your dirty work over there, you can see Damien is already there saluting, and then just kind of takes like a whiff, and he says what I said last time. Just Guardian Damien reporting in. What is that smell?
Let's get out of here before they find us.
Yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Move it.
Yeah, it's stinky around here. We should get going.
I didn't think an establishment like this would allow such an odor.
Oh, it's horrible. They've really gone downhill.
Yeah. What's that smoke? Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they call it breakfast.
make a quick persuasion check, or actually, deception. Yeah,
Can I help him and like give him
sure.
advantage?
Yeah, you both were in on that.
Take it, Adam. You can just roll advantage.
It's called breakfast.
17.
Y'all are insane.
Oh my god.
He just goes, I don't think I could ever afford it, but remind me not to come back here for.
Yeah, exactly. Why would
Oh,
you?
definitely.
Anyway, and he seems to like straighten up and like remember what he's supposed to be doing. He's like, just like straightens up. I'm here to direct you towards General Caracas. He's wondering your ETA for the remainder of your mission here.
Well, we'll be on
We're
the
ready.
way.
Oh, you're ready now?
Yeah.
I think so.
Fantastic.
Blandon will nod vigorously, right, to get away from the body.
Oh.
All right. With that, he quickly turns on his heel and begins to lead you all through the city. Did you have something?
No.
No? Okay. All right. So, he quickly leads you through Interna back into Chirkandata Circle, and back towards the barracks office. There in that central location. And I'll say as you all are moving through, you those of you that are paying attention would pick up on some of the notices that have been placed about that Gaia saw previously, with the kind of shifts that people are going to be set on to come and retrieve their water. And you can already see there is a as you're leaving in Terraecis Circle, there are large queues that are kind of large congregations of people around the water stations, that section, that are kind of being chaperoned by guardians just to keep the peace. But you can definitely hear some people grumbling and complaining, not being happy about the situation. But as you move through and eventually come back to that brutish building, the barracks office, you are led back into the office for, I think, the fifth time, something like that, of Caracas, who is the office is vacant at the moment, and so you have to wait for a couple moments, but eventually you hear footsteps come through, and you can see the large form of General Caracas in his armor, with his half cape, come back in to the chamber, and just kind of gives a low nod to you all, and just kind of steps through the doorway. Goes, "Good morning. Are you all rested up?"
Good
Ready to
morning.
For the
go.
most part.
Ready to go.
Very good. I'll admit I am a bit. I appreciate the work you've done. I can only imagine the ordeal you went through for having taken that much out of you in a number of hours. So we'll get you on your way as soon as we are sure that we can send people down without any worry of danger. The sooner that this is clear, the sooner we can send engineers down to repair the waterways as well. So we appreciate your ability to move post haste. Do you have any other questions or need any more resources from me before to send once more?
No, sir.
I don't think so.
I
You
like
wouldn't
your cape.
have any like silver rings, would you?
Silver ring, as in jewelry.
Yeah, just a couple of silver bands.
I do not wear jewelry myself, but they're
Just laid around, in a drawer somewhere.
there are many reputable jewelers within the city. I'm sure you could find something that meets your needs.
Just checking. Thought I'd ask.
If you need to go shopping, I may come with you later. I may need some jeweler's tools myself.
Okay,
I might join y'all too.
but Nico has some.
What kind of tools? Sorry.
Jeweler?
Jeweler? Let me check my pouches.
Rifles through like 15 kits.
Exactly.
That's one. Nope. Bring that up.
You know, I don't have them on me right now, but if you give me about a day or so, I could probably produce some later
yeah.
You
tonight.
can make them? You can make a kit?
Yeah. I have
make
another kit
things
that
with?
lets me make other kits. So as long as I have that kit that I can make other kits with, then I can just always make whatever. Well,
This guy's
artisan
like
artisan kits. I'll
A
specify.
moving forge over here.
It's incredible.
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, I won't need the tools right away, so I can certainly wait.
Yeah, just let me know. I can make them
Nico,
tonight
we
if
were
you
all
want.
wondering, is your wheelchair powered by poo?
By what?
We were not all wondering. You were wondering.
Did you say poo or goo?
Yeah, we were wondering if it's powered by poo.
No, it's more like goo. But not poo.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But without
As
the
you all
extra-
As you all are having this conversation, Caracas just sighs to himself and just sits down at his desk and begins doing paperwork.
We should probably go. Let's
Yeah, we're on
Let's
it.
get out
You
of
can
this.
trust you can trust your life with us.
Not just
worry.
the whole the city.
The whole city's lives
Oh man.
in our hands. Our poo-fueled hands.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Samuel.
I'll say Caracas.
We'll
yeah.
lag at the door to
Okay.
say something to Caracas as we're leaving.
Burn down the office.
As everyone else walks out, he notices your presence and just kind of like looks one eye up towards you. Just kind of waiting.
You really have everything together, don't you?
You see just the edge of a smirk on the corner of his mouth.
Are you single?
He's taken off guard by that comment, and definitely kind of raises one eyebrow, and just goes, "In what order would you like me to answer those questions?"
Well, the first was not a question; it was a statement.
Well, okay. Well, I'll answer in character. He goes, "I seem to have sensed a question mark at the end of that. Semantics."
It was a question, wasn't it? I said it. It was a question, but I stated it as a statement. Sorry. You're right.
Regardless, to your first question, if that is your perception, then I'm doing a good job. To your second question, I think you'd better get to work.
Boo!
Kula will smile very broadly, give a weird, like, half Eladrin bow, and then turn and follow the party.
Okay.
As we're walking out, I'll wait for Kuvula to catch up, and then I'll just mention: is it just us? Is it just the party?
No, Damien's going to accompany you once more.
Okay.
Okay. Never mind. I'll wait.
In similar fashion, Damien directs you over to the same entrance that you went through before. Actually, you because that works for where you all are wanting to go. So
It's the only space. Yeah, the only space we didn't really do was the other direction from where we entered.
indeed. Oh, actually, no. He doesn't take you there. He takes you to a different one in Esterno Loop. That's closer to the area that you all. Actually, no, it's right there anyway. It's on the other side. I'm being dumb. I'm literally looking at the map and not being able to read it. So okay, so he leads you to the same place, and you watch as Damien reaches through to his belt for the keys, and it's like, oh, that's right, you have them.
Oh yeah, we can get anywhere in the city.
Well, not anywhere, but just good luck.
Any of
Make
the-
sure you return those when you're done.
Do you want them back?
Not right now, but once you're done.
Okay.
We will. I promise. I'll make sure he doesn't lose them.
Thank you.
Yes.
And thank you. I don't think I've said it yet, but I appreciate the work you've done. From what I've seen, I've been sent down there once or twice. It is not pretty, so I can only imagine what you all were dealing with. So, thank
You
you.
want to come kick some butt with us?
I think I'll wait until any large creatures from other planes are dealt with, but I appreciate the offer.
Sure.
Y'all are the experts here.
That's us.
Experts.
Yeah, we're the experts.
Been doing it for years.
As long as we're getting paid like experts, that's all that matters.
He kind of giggles along with you and has that kind of slight worried look. Like,
You are.
Testing the lives of the whole city and some new recruits.
He just kind of salutes and begins to walk away. Yeah.
So I have this new thing that I can do, but I need a diamond worth 300.
Well, we're not finding that down here.
Well, yeah, no, I know. I'm aware of that.
Well, then what?
I'm saying more like when we go jewelry shopping, Samuel, if you still need to go get those silver rings now. I'm not quite sure where we left off on that conversation.
They're not going to be good today. I'm not ready for that, but I can do something else that I think can take care of your diamond issue without the diamond in case something bad happens.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Speaking in gibberish.
We're fine, but hey, check this out. Who do we got? All right, Nico.
Hi.
Kuvalo. And Maggie, come here.
What's up?
Present.
And I will cast Aid.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
And you all get, for the next 8 hours, plus 5 hit points added to your
Nice.
maximum HP.
Does it count as temp HP?
Nope, it is your total max HP is up by 5 for the next 8 hours.
Wow. Cool.
What is +5?
Please let us know whenever that's over, because I will forget.
I'm gonna put it in HP for now.
But just know that you can heal back up
Yeah.
regularly.
Yeah. But there's not going to be any monsters down here, guys. We killed all of them.
It's good for 8 hours.
There
It's
would
not concentration.
time.
But thanks. That was very fun. That was very nice. I feel healthier.
Samuel takes his staff and kind of bows his head in a prayer and mumbles some stuff in what's the language?
Celestial.
Celestial. Thank you. And and his staff starts to glow, and then he like touch it like freaking Master Oogway style, just like touches each of you in the chest, and like a little glow goes over your body.
Ooh.
And it kind of like releases from the. Well, we're ready.
Cool. Shall we?
Turn the key.
Where to go?
Open up the cover, and there's a. As you all begin to descend back into this area that I'm sure none of you want to return to, there's a bit of that stench that is still in the air, but it is not nearly as bad as it was when you last left. And I will say, as you come down back into Esterna Loop, as you begin to just kind of look around, things look much the same as how you left them. Well, you're not going through any familiar areas just yet, so I'll wait on that. But I'll go ahead and move you all back to the map so you can see.
The water is a little bit less icky.
Yes, your work removing the bodies has definitely helped a little bit, but it is still
started to flush, but not completely.
Yeah, exactly. You get the sense they are still waiting for your go ahead to like do a full operation down here. So you get the sense anything they've done down here has been cursory, at most right now. But
so we're back up here, right? This is where
you're right there. Correct. Yeah, back at the top.
Stop it.
All right. So you are heading through that area.
Yeah, and then we just want to go counterclockwise, I guess, and just catch that one section we didn't hit. And I think technically we need to go up the stairs over here and I think we did all of the circumdot loop.
I thought.
I don't think we did like any of the interna. We kind of just went like straight.
Might
up
as well
to the
just
control.
do a little loop. Let's just double check everything.
Just
We're not
spend
in
it
a
just a
rush.
nice casual walk.
Yeah, we're not in a rush.
Cruise
Just to
around
make
town.
sure, because there was that hole, and like we think maybe they came from there. So who
I
knows?
think we didn't do all of Shirkandata. We went up to this one and then doubled back.
Yeah.
You know, we're just gonna walk around, some time to talk and role play and get to know each other.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need to cast Augury here, do I? I think we're
just gonna basically clear everything.
Yeah,
Right.
doing a victory lap, you know.
Off to see the hole in the ground.
Before we begin, I'll remind everyone, we're still fighting enemies. We could still die, so let's be careful, yeah?
True.
That's why I did the thingy with the staff and the. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Also, I have this other cool thing I think I can do now. If you die, I can like preserve your body.
What? Why would you say
Don't worry
that?
about it.
Like with salt?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll just
step
like wrap
away.
you up like a mummy. You'll live forever.
Oh,
I'm gonna step away from
that's
the savior
encouraging.
for a bit.
Just you, me, and Blackwell. To the end of time.
Oh, that's incredible.
By the way, keep an eye out for any other like undead things, because like we could let Blackwell go if there's anything more powerful.
What do you mean? Like replace
We could
him?
swap him out. Oh shit, we didn't roll for last night.
Oh, right. I had all my first level
shoot,
slots.
yeah.
And I was with you, and we got back before midnight, so we should have been able to.
We would have been able to do it.
Let's see it.
What? Okay, let's look at it again. What is it? Control undead. So he needs to roll
He'll first make a
wisdom
DC
saving throw.
15 wisdom saving throw to try and succeed against my hideous laughter spell.
Are you just having me roll it, Mason? That's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Succeed.
He made that one.
Okay, once more. Okay, he would
Okay,
fail
he failed
that one.
So then it's
Come on, Black.
disadvantage.
Come on.
It's disadvantage for mine, which that loses anyway. Like if that's one roll, the 11 and the 13, so that's the
Damn.
11. He loses.
Damn.
I got him, and then we long rest, and then we're good.
Actually, this
He's
would have
gonna
been
get you in
after
the
I long rested, but it's fine.
I think you have the slot for it.
Yeah, I have the slots.
We're good.
We'll be fine.
24 more hours.
Poor guy.
Anyways, here we are.
All right. As you begin to move through, you can see that this area of the waterway has been left untouched. You get the sense that when they entered as far away from the place that you all had was not explored yet as possible, and we're just kind of getting their toes wet, so to speak. But as you go through, there are still a number of stretched bodies in the water. So you're playing corpse fisherman again.
Got the rope of climbing.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, I got light up.
All right.
As we're moving
Probably
through,
several other people.
Vitruvius is going to take his loot out and just start picking away, trying to getting his fingers back.
Give us some ambiance.
So wait, is the bagpipe gone or just not using it?
You may never know.
Mm. He's got a storage unit inside the ring.
Oh my god.
Actually makes sense.
It's like a bag of holding, but
You
better.
can read.
Not too
I can
dissimilar,
read,
yeah. It's pretty powerful magic.
It's a prison cell, let's be honest.
A nice prison cell.
With storage.
With a feather bed.
There you go.
Comfy.
So Guy, have you thought about what you're gonna store in that bag or what?
No.
Should we store all
He's
this
kind of
money we
walking
got?
away from Samuel now that he said he can preserve bodies.
It was meant to be a good thing.
Samuel, I think you really freaked some people out there.
But wait, what are you gonna wish for? She's like just really far down the tunnel. Well,
Okay. And you all do have some time to talk because if you recall, this loop is about 3 miles in circumference. So takes about
a loop.
a good 10 minutes every time you pass one of the water stations. So takes a little over 20 minutes, maybe 25 or so, closer to 30, as you all are fishing bodies out and slowly making your way past this next sluice gate, making your way over to the next water station.
While we walk, can I keep my eye on... I think Kubla will be visibly less cheery than she was above ground, but she's also going to look ever so often sadly towards Blandon and just kind of try to keep an eye on his mental.
Make an insight check for me.
Okay. 4.
Okay. You feel bad for him, but you can't quite read how he's feeling in this moment.
And he's not wearing the belt yet, right?
No.
Not yet, no.
Okay. I don't think Kubla will approach him. She's just gonna keep looking his way. I guess same marching order as before, so she'd be behind. It's looking.
Okay.
I'll probably be in the back after Samuel said he could keep her body safe.
Damn. The haters.
Oh my god. All right. But you all continue your way through your task. And as horrible as this task is, the monotony starts to have a little bit of a rhythm to it, and you kind of just get into the groove of working through here. Yeah, locking in. And you eventually make your way all the way to the where the staircase and the main water send comes down.
Not this hole again.
And do I have? Where is it?
We almost died here last time.
Mm-hmm. Is that what
Trivius, we have you this time, though.
14.
This hole in the ground almost killed the whole party.
As you get there, you can see where the sinkhole is, where that area kind of chipped. You can still see the water starting to flow into the sinkhole there. That has not had time to be fixed yet. And actually, given that the water level would actually be a bit lower, because there's no more water coming from the send anymore. Actually, at this point, it probably would have gotten to the level where the water level's low enough that it's actually not flowing out anymore. So it's descended enough so that you can see like clearly where that piece broke off, and the water is very still. But as you arrive, you can see the sinkhole is about the same size as the last time you saw it. Maybe a couple more pieces having chipped from the staircase, but it is just as ominous and destructive as it was before. And you look down, you can hear the rushing of water of the underground river there. But at the moment, you don't see anything unless you would like to investigate or anything like that.
Other than just bodies, the other like water stations or whatever, like everything was all clear, I guess, right?
What do you mean all here?
All clear, other than just bodies floating in the water.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. Nothing of note on any of the bodies.
This may be
nothing. What
of note? Like, because none of them were like were the human bodies, or were they all like the weird lizard monster bodies?
There were a couple more guardian corpses in that hallway. Yes.
Any armor or weapons on them?
Yes. All of them, as far as you can tell, mundane. But if you would like to go through and investigate them, I'd say there were about in that area about 3 more. Well, actually, there would have been another pile of corpses there, so you're not sure the number there. But if you would like to rifle through, you can. You can make an investigation check if you'd like to look for anything.
Yeah, could I while they were like kind of finishing fishing, could I go over and be like, I'm saying a prayer, and like stick my hands in all the pockets?
Sure, yeah. There's definitely some viscera as well. But...
Is this better or worse than necromancy?
Looting the bodies, okay?
Yeah.
And they're dismembered too.
Hey,
these aren't whole bodies.
Nice.
These are
a 20.
A 20. Okay.
Look at the goodies. I find any silver rings.
You know what? I'll say, actually, among these bodies, you do find a silver ring. Among
sick.
You absolutely do.
I think technically, let me see. Let me double check what it is that I need. Is it 2 silver rings worth 50 gold pieces? Or 50 gold pieces each?
I think as Samuel's doing this with the first group of bodies, Kabula will realize that she's supposed to be keeping track of the bodies that they find, and so we'll like hurriedly try and catch up.
Oh, just kidding. That makes a lot more sense. I need a pair of platinum rings worth 50 gold pieces each.
Oh, okay. Well, you find a silver ring.
Sweet. I'll take that and I'll just tuck it back in the pocket of the dead body and leave it there.
Okay. You do also find some gold if you wanted to pocket that too, but
Sure, yeah, I'll take loose change. No problem there.
I'll say you find about 11 gold pieces and 13 silver.
During the walk, could I have noticed if Maggie was wearing any sort of ring or anything like that?
Maggie?
Yeah, Maggie.
Maggie, are you wearing any jewelry, any rings?
I think I have a couple rings on.
Okay.
What
Blandon's
do they
just
look like?
thinking.
One looks like it's like a gold band, and it has blue like. It kind of looks like zigzags. It's supposed to look like lightning, but like it's somewhere in between, like done really well and like done kind of poorly, and it's like blue sapphires throughout it. And then the other one, she wears on her pointer finger, and it's just like a plain gold band with what you assume is waves on it, just like engraved into it.
Okay, I'll try not to be obvious about trying to look for the rings, but
Okay, gotcha.
Like you're looking at my ring?
yeah, to see if you have any rings on.
Do you have any rings on? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, cool.
You like to know.
I'll rob you.
But as we
They're gold,
come back
not platinum.
as we come back from that retcon, fast forward, you all still standing next to this sinkhole. Are you all getting ready to move on? You don't see anything unless you would like to do further investigation. At a glance, you don't see anything that seems off.
We don't hear anything.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
16.
Oh, I'll check as well.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Wait, I think I clicked it. Okay, there it is.
24.
Oh, whoa.
Nice.
A little nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice, heck yeah. So I'll say, Nico, up to you how you're reacting to this, but you did fall for a moment into the sinkhole before, so up to you whether you're getting up close and personal or staying further back.
Just listening.
Yeah, just listening. But you're kind of listening out, and you're like, not really picking up anything. You just hear the rushing of water, and just like the general like creaking of old metal of the waterway.
Yeah.
But Blandon like suddenly like takes a step a little bit closer next to you, and his face is like pure concentration. Blandon, you hear what sounds like footsteps.
Are they coming closer to us, or are they just in general?
Faintly, they seem to be coming from below.
No, I don't hear anything.
There are no, there are footsteps. Something's walking
Something's walking down in the hole.
in the hole. Yes.
Should I send Blackwell down?
Do we
Well,
just
I might
want some light? Is there like some rocks nearby?
Here's
There's a little bit of debris, yeah. Well,
Can I pick up a...
there's loose. The debris is like loose bits of like the edge of the sinkhole. So if you want to get to the edge and like crack a piece off, you can do so.
I'll be careful. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Why not?
We'll just hold on to her.
Roll a. Oh shoot! What did I have you roll last time? I think it was
I
a
think
D20.
it was a D20. Yeah.
I have my rope of climbing ready to command to go and wrap around her waist in case she falls.
I'll say if you roll a 6 or lower, it crumbles again.
We're like stacked up, holding on.
A D20.
Yeah, D20. Okay.
Nice.
No problemo.
So you successfully crack a loose piece off.
I'm gonna cast light on it.
Okay.
And I just want to like throw it down, and as it goes down, I just want to like
Peek
look
over.
at. Yeah.
I'll
You-
try to listen as well.
You throw it down, and you can see, for as far as you could tell before, it was just rushing water at the bottom of this cave. And as you throw the stone, make a perception check for me.
Is this both Maggie and Blandon, or just Maggie?
I'm gonna roll with your nat 20 for a little longer.
Okay.
Because you're just continuing to listen. Perception for Maggie. What you pick up on, as the stone goes down, it falls into the water and immediately gets swept away. So you only get a little bit of light before it's gone. But you see on the very edge, from what you couldn't see before, with just your dark vision and not having a super great view of like the angle of everything, as before you all were trying to go across it and not really looking closely inside. You can see there's just barely enough room on one side for like someone to move single file. You see like there's like a lip on one side before the stone gets swept away.
Like on the edge of the wall.
Yeah, there's like a lip that's raised above the water, where a pathway where someone could walk.
How further down below from where we are? Like
It's
elevation-wise?
about 25 feet down. The lip is, I would say, about 20 feet. The water's about 25 feet.
I'll tell this to the group. Do we want to go down there?
I mean, if Blandon's hearing footsteps, I'm suspicious as to what would be down there.
And Blandon, the sound that you heard has stopped
Okay.
after that commotion.
I'm inclined.
Like you heard the splash of the stone, and now you don't hear anything. It's silent.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we kind of just let everybody know that we're here.
I think going down there is a good idea, but after we clear the rest of the channels.
If it comes back up the hole,
I'll say, with a natural 20, Blandon, you just barely pick out as things die back down after the stone and a little bit of conversation. You just barely pick up the echo of what sounds like whispering.
Something's talking down there. I don't think we should go down there right now.
And then you hear a slightly louder whisper.
I'm gonna
That sounds
cast mage armor on myself.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. And this is only Blandon's picking this up right now. But
Yeah, I'm just watching his body like get tense, like in the situation, and I'm just gonna be like,
How funny would it be for Vitruvius to just
you hear a slightly louder whisper, and what sounds in you can't make out what the words are, but it sounds like the kind of inflection when someone utters like a curse under their breath, and you hear like an impact of like something smacking something else, and all of a sudden you hear someone clear their throat, and you hear a voice come up from below that goes, "Can you understand me?"
Do I?
In common.
Okay.
do we all hear it, or just
You all
Blandon?
hear this voice, yes.
Is this coming from the big hole?
It is coming from the big hole.
What? Does
Yes.
it sound like a voice we recognize?
No.
Yes, we can understand you.
Vitruvius is gonna fly down.
Okay.
Why don't you just ditch the group?
All right.
I'll try to tag along with Vitruvius.
I have a rope of climbing. I can just. I'll send it down there.
I'll grab Blandon by the arm and just fling him up on my shoulders.
Blackwell, go down there.
Put him up like a little.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Fantastic. Interesting. Okay. As you go down there, Vitruvius, you're carrying Blandon, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. And Blackwell's down there. You all descend, look around, make a round of perception checks for me real quick as you have this new perspective.
Zac Efron on the back of a genie with a specter, a ghost pirate.
Oh my god.
That is a 9.
A 9.
I got that one for a 5.
Oh my god. So you all get down here, and you're looking around. I think Vitruvius, you have dark vision, right? But not Blandon, right?
No, but I do have blind sight.
Or Vitruvius. Actually, do you have dark vision? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay, so maybe not. So you all are both down here blind.
I have something that does light. I can't remember what it is.
You have like floating lights or whatever, something like that.
I have dancing lights. I can cast dancing lights and send them down
There
there.
you go. Send it on down.
And then if you guys both committed and jump down there, Nico would try to start climbing down slowly.
Okay.
To join you.
Yeah, I'll walk down with Nico.
Okay. I'll say, as you all are doing this, more conversation does continue as you all are like preparing for a split second to do this. Vitruvius goes down pretty quick with Blandon, but you hear, you all are surface dwellers, yes?
Are you?
We mean no harm. And you hear another voice. You hear another like smack, and you hear another voice come in, a little clearer, and just goes, "We mean no harm. We must speak to your leader."
This is totally a trap. What?
Is there any other languages being spoken between them or anything? If we try to listen for it.
You they're speaking out loud now. You do hear a little bit of like conversing back and forth in another language. Do any of you speak Undercommon?
No.
No.
I might. No, I don't think so.
When we first hear, can you understand me in common? I think in retrospect. No, not in retrospect. But Kubla will start ritual casting comprehend languages.
Okay.
It'll take 10 minutes. And if that's not enough time...
Are you just hanging out up top?
I think so.
Worth it. It's worth
As
it.
Vitruvius is... Sorry. As Vitruvius is floating down, he's gonna like flip through his book. He's gonna be like, he's gonna look down. He's gonna like see something. And then he's gonna have his lute that's kind of hung, and he's gonna like tweak a little. And he's gonna look a little bit. And he's gonna cast Charm Person at 3rd level.
On who?
Okay. To clarify, you cannot see anyone currently.
Okay, no, then.
Was the intention to have Nico send the lights down, and then you go? Is that what the idea was?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even after those lights go down, you float down. Blackwell's down there too. You see nothing.
Wait, no.
At the end, as they continue to talk, you hear a voice coming from a section of the wall, but you don't see anyone there.
Like they sound. Does it sound muffled? Like they're inside the wall?
It does not sound muffled.
Hello.
But as you actually, did anyone respond to their
well, they said we must speak to your leader.
Yeah, did anyone say anything, or is it just silence since then?
Yeah, I'll be twinking along, and I'll be. My name is Vitruvius.
And he is not our leader.
We have no leader.
We have no leader.
You mean our party's leader or the city's leader?
Who are we speaking to, first of all?
Yeah, totally.
You hear a little bit of shuffling, and a little bit of like pregnant silence as there's some consideration going on, and you hear the clearer voice speak out again. It just goes, "We've come to issue a warning to the surface. That is why we must speak to an important leader of many peoples."
That definitely qualifies as us. Continue.
Make a decision.
Come from where?
Come on.
And this is happening as we're still like descending the sinkhole, right?
You're down there at this point.
Oh,
It's just
Yeah,
20
well,
feet. Yeah, I'd imagine
I'll
we get
turn
down.
to Vitruvius and ask, are we the surface?
Yep.
Well,
Yes.
we're not surface dwellers.
18, Mason.
18.
I mean,
You're
I am
like-
not a surface dweller, but he's gonna like
Well,
Look up. you and me.
Kuvalo, your ritual casting can comprehend languages?
That's right. I'm also at
Okay.
the top of the.
Yeah, okay, so you wouldn't have it done yet, so you wouldn't understand what they say.
That's right. It'll be 10 minutes.
Gotcha. I will say at that you hear a bit of banter back and forth once again in a different language, and then you hear the other individual speak up again and goes, "Well, could we speak on level ground? You're not going to hurt us, are we? Are you?"
Are
No.
you hideous?
What'd you say?
Are you hideous?
I consider myself rather handsome.
Fantastic. Come on up.
I don't know. I don't know the standards on the surface. This is. Should we be?
Are we all down here besides Kuvalo?
No.
Guys
Just
on the top.
Blandon, Vitruvius, and Blackwell.
Max.
Just yelling down the hole.
Or say anything. You hear the other individual speak up and just goes, "Would you allow us to ascend so that we may speak to you face to face?"
Permission granted.
Hold on. Yeah,
Perhaps we need a leader.
yeah, for real. Y'all are clueless. Okay. Yes, you can come up, but only for the duration of this conversation. And then you'll have to go back where you came from, or we can reevaluate after that.
You hear a little bit more conversation between the two of them, and you hear a sigh. And you watch as Vitruvius and Blandon, you both watch as two individuals materialize in front of your eyes, kind of standing on that lip. You can see closest to the edge of the sinkhole, you can see a short and portly individual, skin that peeks through clothing, skin of like a soft purple coloration, a bald head, thick white facial hair that comes down to like mid-chest, and you can see across their face white, like lined facial markings. You can see bright blue eyes that have like an iridescent light to them that slightly shifts color as their head moves. And you can see he is adorned in like dark colored spiked heavy armor. And you can see there's like a spiked mace at his hip. The other individual you can see is slightly slightly taller, and actually a bit stockier. Skin of a darker purple. You can see they have white hair that is cropped short on their head. Similar but more plentiful facial markings across them, and similar iridescent eyes, dark colored, similar armor, and they have a spear and a shield across their back. Appears to be female in presentation. And you watch as they're just kind of like, they appear from seemingly some kind of camouflage or invisibility or something like that on the edge of this wall. And you can see they have equipment on them. They have like ropes with like grappling hooks and all that kind of thing going on. And they're just kind of looking at you all kind of warily, hands kind of just near weapons, but not like ready to strike, but just like in case.
Just to be clear,
it's kind
how tall were they again?
They are short. Looks about dwarf height, halfling dwarf height. And I'll say the one that looks to be female, just kind of like points to her belt, as if like asking permission to be able to ascend.
Odd. Or she can't see me, but I'll just say yes on the
Yeah,
same
looking-
time.
Okay, yeah. Looking towards Blandon and Vitruvius, but yeah. So you watch as they just kind of carefully grab it out, and you watch as she holds it up towards the edge of the lip and whispers something under her breath, and you watch it just shoots on its own without her having to throw it, and reaches the edge and like latches on, and she just kind of pulls on it, and you watch as it like crumbles down. She goes, oh, try that again. And like aims, actually from their vantage point, she would be able to see the grate as well. So she like aims towards the grate that you all use to go across, and fires it, and kind of latches on. Just goes, all right, we're coming up, and just begins to. Yeah, what's up?
Oh no, is this like a grappling hook or?
It is. It appears to be just a rope with a like a piece of metal on it, dark metal. And but instead of like swinging around and throwing it, every time she releases it, she just says a word under her breath, and it just fires out by itself.
So sick.
But
Take notes.
right. You watch as she begins to slowly pull herself up, an impressive feat given just at a glance how heavy the armor and equipment she's wearing appears to be, but begins to just hand over hand free climb up the rope, followed quickly by the male individual, and before long they reach the top, and kind of given where they ended up, I guess if that's the case, they probably would have ended up on the staircase if that's the case. So they're just kind of standing up there, and kind of getting the lay of land of everyone else. Are any of you doing anything in this time? It takes them a couple moments to climb.
As they're climbing, I guess I'll let them pass.
Mm-hmm.
And as they're like, I'm gonna look at it again.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else doing anything? Or
I'm gonna. I think Kulo's torn right now between immediately penning a letter to General Caracas or continuing to cast Comprehend Languages.
okay.
Yeah, as they're above me and like they can't see what I'm doing, I'm gonna cast Charm Person, and I'm gonna upcast it at 3rd level or 2nd level.
Okay.
So that I can hit both of them.
Like, gotcha.
I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay, gotcha. Oops. When the spell ends, target knows it was charmed by you. Okay, so they will be aware of it once it ends, or if it fails. DC 15. Okay. Wisdom save.
I think it's actually 6. Whoop.
Huh?
What's my? It says my DC is 15. Isn't it 10 plus your proficiency plus your casting modifier?
I think it's 8 plus prof.
Yeah.
Plus
8.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 15 is correct.
Okay, gotcha.
This is saying my DC is 11, but my other says my DC is a 15.
15 should be correct.
Okay, so it's a DC of 15.
Yeah, your DC should have gone up by 1 because your proficiency went up.
Yeah, it went up on like the top of my spell sheet. It didn't go on my spell. I'll figure that out.
I see. Okay. For the saves for charm person, that is a natural 17 and a natural 19.
Nice.
So they succeed. And I guess because it failed. It just says when the spell ends, they know they were charmed. I would get the sense they would know that something tried to affect them because they
probably.
So as they finish climbing, you watch as the
and I'll be coming up as well.
Yeah. The woman just kind of looks back, just kind of sighs. She goes, "Look, we're outnumbered. We just want to talk. Please don't cast any more spells at us."
I can't. No, I'm just kidding.
You wanted to cast Detect Thoughts, right, Maggie?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will add the other individual speaks up and goes, "We're pretty hardy folk, so you'll have a tough time."
As soon as they say stop casting spells, Kubo immediately stops ritually casting and switches to writing a letter to General Caracas.
Gotcha. Okay, comprehend link. I mean, no.
It's
read. What's the spell called?
Detect Thoughts.
Detect Thoughts.
Detect Thoughts. God.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Common Thoughts.
Okay.
Detect languages.
Okay, so does this work how it used to? This doesn't have the full spell info, I don't think.
It does on the other one, not the one where it says. I don't know why it did that, but not on the one where read thoughts, probe deeper, but the one above it, it shows all of it.
I don't have the. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Oh, nice, big paragraph. Either effect is a sense thoughts. You don't read the thoughts, but you know. Okay, are you attempting to probe deeper, or you just want surface thoughts?
No, I just want surface thoughts. Like, I just want to be able to sense when like their emotions change, if that makes sense.
Okay. At the current moment, and this is one. Is this one target or multiple?
I think it's...
all thoughts within 30 feet of yourself that belong to creatures that know. Okay, wow, fantastic. So you can hear from the male individual right now is thinking. What do you think? Right, honestly, the biggest thought in his head right now is just going through like, wow, this is way easier than I thought. I hope we don't die.
Okay.
And the thoughts from the female individual there appears to be, just stay calm. We might be able to take them if they turn on us. That's about it.
Whoa.
And then
That's some
Samuel
confidence,
tells
dude.
Blackwell to come up through the bottom of the stairs right behind them.
Okay.
Ooh.
I like really close to him, just like a little ways back.
Yeah. I will say neither of them notice him.
Nice.
How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. And pass it. Okay. So they kind of get settled for a second, leave the rope kind of dangling there, and still with her hands up, just kind of looks towards you all, kind of gathered around the sinkhole. It's like a big old like round table right now with them standing over there. And she just goes with her hands up. My name is Anlin. This is Gerdrin. We are of the Stonefinger clan, and we hail from a city far beneath you, known as, well, now it's New Baldon. And
What happened to the old Baldon?
let's just say it doesn't look or function the way it used to. And it's been overrun.
What warning did you have for us?
Wait, did you say you're from a city far below us? How did you... How...
Yes. I was under the impression that leaders on the surface were aware of our existence.
Would I be aware of the existence of like undercities?
Make a history check for me.
It's probably a low chance. Could I
Actually,
do like a?
would this be? I'll say make Arcana because this is less. I feel like history is more for like the prime material plane and is. Or I mean, this is the prime material plane, but history is more about your area of things.
Could I try and make a check myself?
Sure, go for it.
I think I'm more interested in what sort of type of people they might be.
Mhm.
Well, I'm trained in Arcana and History.
I'll say
Might
this
be a
will
little-
be an Arcana check.
Might be a low chance, but could I make some kind of check too?
Are you trained in either of those skills?
I got a lifetime of knowledge.
I'm trained in history. Could I hazard to try?
Sure.
Just
sure.
for
Yeah,
shits
if you're,
and
I'll say if
giggles?
you're trained in religion or history, you can use either or. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh wait, I might be religious.
That's interesting.
That's
What
not right.
annoying.
Oh yeah, I am religion.
I
Or
am
sorry,
religion.
Did I say religion? I meant history or Arcana. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay. There's no. I don't know. For me, I don't know if it would matter or not.
I fell asleep that day in school again.
I've been slept through a lot of classes.
Yeah. It's just all about that training.
At some point in this campaign, he's gonna know some like random thing that's really obscured, and none of us are gonna know about it. We're gonna be like, "Oh, that was the lesson you chose to pay attention to."
Okay. I'll say in this moment, none of you are aware of what's going on. I'll say, Kuval, you're not able to quite pinpoint what kind of people this is. You've heard stories, but no specific names are coming to your mind right now.
Maybe at the vaguest stories about people that dwell under the surface, but I would have no name or concept of like what they really are.
Yeah, you would just be like, oh yeah, there's people that live beneath, in the Feydark, and that's cool.
Groovy.
I would say probably similar for Nico. You recall hearing similar stories like that about a place called the Underdark. But similarly, you never really took a ton of interest in it. So nothing like specific is popping up to mind. But there are stories and histories of peoples of both sides interacting at some point, but you don't really know the details.
Interesting.
But as she asked this question, just because I thought leaders on the surface were aware of the civilizations below. At least a cursory knowledge.
I think I had heard stories, but never.
We've never met anyone.
No. Not to be rude, but what are you? What are your people called?
Well, amongst ourselves, we're known as Baldonites. Even where we hail from, where we choose to settle. But if you're looking for a more scientific term, so to speak, some people call us underdwarves, dark dwarves. We prefer the term Durgar, but
I have heard of you.
Long story short, we're distant cousins of the dwarves that live up here.
And you say your city's been overrun?
Yes. By what I can only assume you all have become aware of, as the surface is currently being eaten away at. As she just kind of looks down at the sinkhole and the gray tinged area around it. And just goes, what do you know of this I'll say this incursion?
Are you? Is New Baldon? Is that Is it like straight down or like maybe a couple hundred miles like west of here? Do you know those directions?
I do not feel comfortable giving you exact directions to.
Well, just generally, like there's like on the surface, big problem on the surface, like a ways west of here,
Southwest.
southwest of here.
Let's just say it's several miles beneath and several more away. We've traveled for some time.
Okay. Well, it might be beneath what we know is like the in-between.
Right.
What is this in between?
Well, it's like right now it's like a big barren wasteland with a huge sinkhole in the middle that a bunch of people are investigating.
It also
Right now, this is like the closest. Oh, sorry. This is the closest city to that.
It also tends to produce creatures that are not from our plane.
And weird magical effects like gravity reversing. Does that sound familiar?
The very same. It's affected by the deep mold.
The deep mold. Sorry, one more time. What were your names?
Name's Gerdrin. And this is
Gerdrin.
He goes, this is Anlin, my sister. And she kind of smacks him and goes, idiot, don't tell them that.
I'm going to take out my journal and write that down.
My name is Samuel Aurora. And we are the Timbers Tides. It's just a group name. No, nothing too official about it, I guess. It's written out on some papers. But we're kind of new members of a group called the Perico Enterprise. I don't know if anyone else from your place has ventured to the surface further southwest of here. But they're investigating the in-between that we were talking about. They're investigating the surface and delving into the below the surface, I guess. But, I mean, they've been investigating this and found all kinds of things and trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, that is, I guess, good to hear that investigations and efforts are taking place on both sides.
What did you call the disease or whatever?
Deep mold?
Deep mold? What? Could you explain more about that, perhaps?
Well, it's this kind of gray transformation that happens. It's been coming up from the deep and changing everything. And also releasing some dangerous creatures, destroying some safeguards that we have, and just making things... Oops. I forgot those. Overall, a bad time.
And what's the warning you want to share to our leaders?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Well, if you're aware and already working towards some understanding, I think we could provide some assistance, as we've been dealing with it for some time.
How long have y'all dealt with it?
Say that again.
How long have y'all dealt with it?
say, about 2 decades at this point.
Oh well.
2 decades.
How long have we been dealing with it, Mason?
About a decade.
About a decade, yes.
Okay.
So you get the
Have
sense
you
that
learned to
started-
manage it?
manage it. We've managed to keep our lives. That's what we've done. We've been running for years.
What about understanding it?
We're not the experts on it, but we have a decent understanding. And you all are... You said you were, before I continue, new members of a group.
Explorers, investigators.
And you are leaders of this new group.
We're leaders of our group.
Yeah.
And we relay messages to the leaders. So, you know.
We're the front lines of investigating this right now in this area. We report almost directly to the top.
We
You can
could.
see the eyes narrow just a little bit. Continue, yeah.
Hi, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Kubalao. I am penning a letter to a man named General Caracas on the surface, who is in general charge of the military of the surface above. Would that suffice as getting in touch with the leader?
I suppose that's a little better.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the group. Do y'all look willing to trust them?
They've been friendly and non-hostile so far, I think.
Have their thoughts changed, Mason?
How long does the spell last?
Oh.
Forever.
It should say in the actual spell,
I'm looking.
like not in the spell text, but it should say on the spell itself. I can look it up too. Up to a minute.
Oh, okay.
So I'll say for the minute that you were reading them, the thoughts were much the same. I'll say the only other thing you would have gotten was I would say you would have gotten a thought about them wanting to make the best case possible, and just make sure that they're understood.
Trust them. Just enough to start and see where it goes.
Well,
Are you here on official business as an envoy? You're seeking help or you're offering help? I'm a little confused.
a little bit of both.
Fair enough.
We have-
Trade of information.
Yes. We have information that we think you could use. And in return, we would like some aid on our side of things.
What type
Could
of
do
aid
that.
can we provide you?
Soldiers, researchers, practitioners of magic, anything you can spare. It's horrible down there. And it will soon be the same on the surface if nothing is done. The spread is much further than I fear you all know.
That's what we're realizing. I think it's, as I said, the in between is kind of the only spot that it's known on the surface. But I mean, this sinkhole is here. This is part of it. Yeah.
It's a sign.
So
It's spreading.
It is.
we I mean, what you listed. Look around. You've kind of gestures like Blandon soldiers. We've got researchers, kind of gesturing to like Kulo and Nico.
Is
Magic
Blandon still on Victorious?
practitioners.
Yeah.
You're 10 feet in the air, by the way. Just hanging
Chilling.
out.
But yeah, we got Blandon and Gaia, soldiers.
Mhm.
Nico and Kulo. I guess technically just Samuel and Maggie are magic practitioners.
You're saying all that out loud, or
yeah, that's I do. Like I gesture around, like we have all of those.
well, good. That's a good start. I'll admit we're looking for a larger group.
Well, yeah, the Perico Enterprise is like probably the forefront of researching all of this, and they have more soldiers and more magic and more researchers, and they've been researching this for probably the dozen years or so that this has been on the surface.
I'll say, as you're finishing that sentence, the one named Gairdrin kind of slightly cuts you off and just goes, "Are there any kings up here?"
Chairman.
I am probably as close as you'll get to seeing a king in the next hour or so.
Well, you seem big enough.
In the next hour or so.
Are there
Valid comment.
are there kings in Valenta? I'm actually I don't know myself. I'm a newcomer.
Not so much.
Because that's really who we were hoping to speak to, was like a king.
Yeah, we've got like the
queen
closest
or-
thing for the whole island. He's right here in the city, if I'm being honest with you.
What is his name?
I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's take it easy, but we'll
What
get
if
you there
We
if you're willing to come with us peacefully.
What if we started with a lord and lady? Would that be acceptable?
Well, we'll start with a general. How about that?
I'm talking to the creatures.
He just goes, "Lord and Lady of what?"
Please hold.
Your mom's house.
Holding.
Sorry. What are
Lord and
we?
Lady of your mom's house.
That's what I thought. That
Gonna
was,
like sit down, crisscross applesauce, and he's just gonna kind of like look straight into the eyes of these two.
Mm-hmm.
Lord and Lady of Premier Savion?
I haven't heard of this place. We were sent by our king.
And what's
Where
your
were you
king's name?
trying to reach? Sorry.
Think
many
of it
questions?
as like a introduction. You know, you talk to the Lord and Lady first, and then we'll see if you can talk to the chairman and the king.
Well, could you direct us towards these lords and ladies?
You're looking at them.
Just kind of.
Oh, you two are lords and
Up her head.
ladies?
Me and
Wait a
my
minute.
brother.
I wasn't catching on either. What's happening here?
Hi. No, we should probably just take him to the general. I don't think this might be kind
It'll
of
save some
slightly
time.
above our pay grade.
Go to the general to save some time.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Where's the sound effects?
Wow.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Okay. Yeah.
We just want to like take these people out. Fine, whatever.
Well-
It's two.
Well,
Against-
yeah, I think that they've been nice enough.
Mhm.
Seven.
Look, if it
Actually 8 if you count Blackwell, and you've got Mushi. We've got like 10 of us here.
I'll say the woman speaks up once more. Just goes, if you still need convincing. There's another matter that we wish to share. I won't give you the details just yet until you promise us that we'll speak with someone in charge, and that we will continue to not be harmed. But let's just say not all of us lower folk are looking to make friends. Not all of them are like us. And
Yeah,
if you wish to know details of those that scheme against the surface, you would do good to hear us out.
Could we get like a ratio of like, is it like most of you guys that don't like us, or is it like just
Is
a
it
little
one
bit
in
that are
every
scheming?
5 or like 1 in every 10?
Enough
Oh,
to take down
You
surface.
have to admit of how precarious of a situation you have
Yeah, you
yourself.
guys just like showed up in a deep hole and were like, take us to your leader.
Let's start here. Is there any more people down there nearby, or?
yeah. How long did it take for you to travel from New Baldon to here?
Were you here the first time we were here?
I don't know the first time you were here.
You're not
What?
friends with giant mosquitoes and lizard rat things and stuff, right?
What is a mosquito?
You're not
you're
friends
so
with
lucky.
giant blood-sucking bugs.
So lucky.
Oh, we have some of those. They're called blood splitters. Blood
Oh, maybe-
spitters.
Maybe not.
Yeah, they got the big needle face and the.
No, they're big and white with red eyes.
Is that describe us at all?
No, not at all.
Okay.
How about this? I have a letter here in which I've written a brief description of our encounter with you and your request for, and I quote, if I'm not misinterpreting, you wish to be escorted to the surface so that you can speak with General Caracas, an important person who has his shit together, and you promise cooperation and information on another group of dwellers under the surface who scheme against the surface. And you want promise of safety and that conversation.
We also have information about the deep mold that you may not have.
Yes, that's mentioned in the letter.
Okay.
And this is you didn't make this hole. It just like you just found it.
I mean, you yourself said you were familiar with.
No, like the hole that you used to get here.
This one right here, pointing down between us all.
You can see the deep mold right there. We didn't create this.
Yeah, you didn't make that.
I mean, you can believe what you want, but
Do we want to go like now to General Crocus, or do we want to like continue clearing out the water? What's the vibe here?
I was thinking I could send Oberon with this letter to General Crocus, and we could just wait here and speak with them further while we wait for a reply.
We could send Oberon ahead just to give them a warning, and we'll start making our way. It'll take a while.
Should we head for the ladder that we entered?
We gotta get to the center of town anyways.
Well, no, we need to be in the middle loop.
Middle loop, that's what I meant. Thank you, Blandon.
Vitruvius has been drawing portraits of these two individuals in his notebook.
okay.
The new version of Have You
Let's
Seen
make our way to the Circundata loop and like kind of keep our sweep going more or less, but also just take them with us towards where we want to be, like the nearest hole up to the general's place.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
How about I'll add to the letter, please have a reply written within 20 minutes and tied to Oberon's leg, so that I can summon him.
Say with that, before you send it off, just tell them like where we're planning to surface.
Right.
Whatever part of like Circundata, like be like, hey, we're about to come up with these two people in the like southwest porthole or whatever. Like,
Northwest ladder.
Of
Okay.
the circumnautic.
Right. Okay. Here's
Right.
here's a letter for your purposes, Mason.
Okay, yeah, appreciate it.
Jesus. I was just writing that whole during that whole conversation.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just love Blandon the Arsenal. That's fantastic.
We gave him a name.
That's awesome. I love that. Okay, anyway, continue.
Anon, Gertrude, would you be willing to walk with us?
Sorry, let me give you spell checks.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even attempt to spell them.
Oh, I was so close. I'm always really like just a letter or two off.
It also might be I might have been mumbling a little bit, so my bad. But...
What about their city?
Oh yeah.
Baldon. Bald.
Ah, so close.
I got it right. Let's go.
I feel like every time I would think to use an E, you use an I, and every time I would think to use an I, you use an E.
Oh,
I literally had ANNLEN, and then I had GERDRIN.
That's hilarious.
Before you send a letter, I think it would probably be right that Kubla would probably get a spell check on their names before sending the letter.
Gotcha.
Could you please spell your name for me?
And then I guess
yeah.
Yeah, would you be okay with walking with us?
Walking with you where?
To the leader. Or the second leader, I guess, of this town.
I suppose we have no choice.
You have a choice.
You could go back from whence you came.
But I feel like that'd be a little counterproductive.
Yeah, I mean, we want to help. We are, after all, in the search of research and hot meals.
I don't think that was.
Something like that. Adventure.
Well, returning is not a choice for us. So,
Very well.
lead the way.
We're going to go. Vitruvius, we need some help. We're going up those stairs that you're on right there. Don't mind the ghost there. He's with us.
Huh.
I don't know if you have those down below, but
Well, you control that thing.
he's, well, I wouldn't call him friendly, but he won't hurt you today.
Blackwall is just like the most bloodthirsty grave.
Stop getting closer to them. Stay where you are.
Did you mention that you were part of a Stonefinger clan?
Yes,
What's that about?
it is a clan, like a family.
Oh. And you guys have stone fingers, or that's just like...
It's a metaphor, but they say our fingers are as strong as stone. So
Oh. That could come in handy.
they also say we were born from it. So
Oh.
they say a lot of things.
Vitruvius, could you... I assume, is Vitruvius helping everyone over to the staircase?
You gonna ferry everyone across?
Yeah, I guess I'll just.
Dang.
Superman. Captain Vitruvius.
Cape billowing.
Yo, this is, I mean,
Billowing cape. Yeah.
There you go. Worth it.
there we go.
Worth it.
All right, so a minute or so passes as Vitruvius is carrying everyone over in various poses that none are too happy about. But eventually, you all make it back over to the edge of the staircase where you all fought the slime. And where would you like to head next?
Can we kill time and go? Like, if whereabouts would be the like we're saying, like the northwest would be like the closest.
I wrote
Like
northwest. I meant
Or-
northeast, I think.
I don't know, whatever makes like what we would know, like what would be the closest like hole to the
Oh,
generals.
to Caracas? It would be. It would actually be the northwest one. Yep.
Here. So can we go like counterclockwise and like kind of the way of the arrows? And
Vitruvius is gonna before we start moving, like after we get across, Vitruvius is gonna like probably pull Samuel aside and be like, wouldn't it be a good idea to like blindfold them or something?
we can blind them if we need to. It's just tunnels. What are they gonna learn?
Fair enough.
All right, are there labels everywhere?
This
like
way
it
to the
would
pot of gold.
Do you speak any other languages? Vitruvius?
Yeah. Oh,
Of course I do.
What you got? You don't speak Celestial, do you? I say in Celestial. So you just are confused. Anything about Infernal?
Vitruvius is going to pull out his lute and he's going to start strumming, and he's going to recite a very old poem in a very ancient Elvish. It talks about like two lovers.
yep. Checks out.
Oh
And for one another.
Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
Oh no!
As
I
soon
thought
as
we
we
were
said
done
it-
with this.
I think Kula
That's the
would
one.
like smile dreamily and like nod her like move her head as they walk. As soon as you start playing.
And to be fair, the dialect that Vitruvius is singing sounds like what's the language?
Like Old English.
sounds like closer to Sylvan than Elvish, Kuvalo. But even you don't recognize all of the phrases.
This is like some old shit that I maybe
Some
have only
old
ever read and never heard
Yeah.
spoken loud.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's getting down to this for sure. So to speak.
But yes, okay. So you're going through, doing your rounds. I will say,
divides their people.
You looked
As
at
soon as we find a ladder, I think we'll do the letter send with Oberon.
gotcha. He gives you a salute. Heads on out. He's a very proper bird. And
I'm
as-
gonna blush and whisper to Oberon, I'm sorry I didn't say anything earlier when they asked about kings, but I figured you're a king of the Feywild, so they wouldn't really want to know about you.
I'm a humble king. It
I'll just
is
nod.
no problem. And he just salutes once more.
As we're walking, I'm gonna like lag behind and try and whisper, not too stealthily, but like just like try and make it clear I don't want to be overheard. And I'm gonna whisper to Maggie, "Are you really a lady? Like title and all?"
Kind of.
Kind of. Well, I mean, that's a fair sight better than me. You, wow, I never would have guessed. The nobility where I come from is really weird. You have to understand. So I'm a bit honored and surprised to be in such esteemed company.
I'm like training to be, I guess.
Ah, so you technically have the title, but you wouldn't be recognized as a proper one without full training.
Probably not.
Wouldn't that be in your family? You really are rich kids, aren't you?
I wouldn't like to put it that way, but I mean, I guess.
Well, I mean, I think rich kid, maybe that has connotations I didn't mean it to. I just mean that you must be like really stupid wealthy, right?
Emphasis on the stupid.
I saw that look, Daniel. I saw that look. You're like, oh.
You see what they've done?
I really don't know. Like, we didn't write this in our backstory, so I'm just going to kind of leave this up to Mason. Is Sabion like a wealthy area?
Y'all are certainly well off. Your family, yeah.
Upper middle class.
No, you started back with nothing.
But I would say make a history check for me.
Oh, Lord. Listen, y'all, I even took like a proficiency in history and I'm still rolling like shit, so.
Well, just don't. How about that one?
There you go. Just do it.
Come on, Maggie.
Come on.
Jesus.
Just be better.
Come on. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Do it. Exactly.
Wow.
Is that nat 20 actually? Oh no, it's a 19.
No, it's a 19.
So 24, very good roll. You know, Sabion is a rather small island. So it doesn't match the kind of the wealth of resources and land that other islands do in the 12 archipelago. But there are within the kind of coalition of islands that makes up Talova Bahia, you all have a good deal of influence, and are almost serve as like liaison, not even liaisons, but like almost a connection or pipeline to the successorate. And you all have unique resources that are only available in the very tropical islands that you all inhabit. So your Sabion isn't like the wealthiest island or country in the archipelago, but you're well off and well enough. Yeah. You have your
question. Yes.
long answer, yes. Or sorry, short answer, yes. The long answer was also yes, but with more words.
Yeah, I mean, we're a small island, but we're small but important.
I mean, speaking personally, as far as I can tell, that sounds like the best place to be. Because if you're too wealthy, then people mess with you. They want what you have.
Sabion is truly the best place I've ever known. You've got seas and mountains and beaches and lovely people and people of all kinds, and it's home.
Sounds lovely. I sincerely hope that I get the chance to visit someday. With you, preferably. I mean, that's assuming that we don't all...
we don't all die. Yeah.
Do you have a temple there on the island?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there are temples there, yeah.
Yeah, we have a temple. Who are the main temples to? Or is there just one temple?
I would say there would be a couple. The standard. You would definitely have a temple to. Oh, shoot! Where is it? I misplaced my. Well, off top. You would definitely have a temple to Arcade. And more than likely, definitely Arcade, Kinnereth, quite possibly Akatosh as well. And probably Zenithar.
Interesting.
Kenneth, Zenithar, sorry, and who?
Here, I can type those out, sorry. Arcade,
Akatosh.
Kinnereth, Akatosh. Akatosh. And
I'll recite all these to you, Samuel.
Zenithar. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I was
Is
just
it-
curious.
Are these one of these the gods that you worship?
I mean, I don't worship any gods, but yeah.
I thought you were like a holy guy.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But you don't worship any gods?
Not right now. I'm kind of between gods, I guess.
I get that.
Yeah, tough times, you know. Some of them
Tough
are real
measures.
pieces of shit.
Also, I'm sorry, did you say your last name was Aurora?
Yeah, we've been over this.
No, that was the first time I've ever heard his last name.
No, I think we've been over this, Maggie. I think you're losing it.
No,
She
the one
really
time
doesn't pay
you heard
attention all the
it,
time, does she?
I was locked up. So, no, that's not true.
This is the first time both of you have heard this, I think. He's mentioned it he's mentioned it a couple other times, but neither of you were there for it, I think.
Really?
He mentioned it to Nico. Him and Nico had a moment on the boat
Oh, really?
about it.
Yeah, I think only Nico was there.
Like, what?
So maybe just didn't get.
I was like, that's weird.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I will say-
Strange last name.
Yeah. It's a family name. Sort of.
Do you have any siblings, Samuel? Brothers,
Siblings?
sisters? Yeah.
I have lots of them, but they don't have the same last name as me. The crazy family.
Oh.
Or are you like a half sibling to them?
Yeah, we all have the same dad.
How shady does Samuel look right now?
You know that spell you cast earlier, Maggie?
As shady? Like, is it as shady as Adam's projecting it, or is it not that shady? I'm not wasting a level 2 spell on Samuel. Get real.
I will say, throughout all of your side conversations, the two Durgar are having their own side conversations the entire time as well in Undercommon. So
Nice.
and they seem to be glancing at you all here and there and potentially responding to some of the things that they overhear. But
At one point, I'm gonna just straddle my way over there and just kind of wringing my hands, or just nervously, just kind of going back and forth. That grapple hook that you had, do you have any more of them?
hello,
Hi.
what was your name again?
I love that.
My name is Blandon Lemon.
Blandon Lemon. That's hard to say. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To answer your question, yes, this is standard equipment for people like us.
Oh. Well, do you know where I can get one then?
Well, if you accompany us down below, then you can certainly acquire one.
I'll think about that.
I'll buy it myself. How's that?
Oh, it sounds good.
Do you guys use standard currency? Gold, silver, copper?
Anything that shines or can be worked into materials, you bet we use it.
Good to know.
But I doubt the currency's exactly the same.
Oh, like the conversion rate's a little different?
It's probably pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
What are they wearing? Like what kind of materials and stuff?
They're wearing like dark, like metal armor. Both of them wearing heavy armor.
Oh wow, like half plate type stuff.
Yeah, like freaking heavy stuff.
That's cool. It's not like some monster chitin, like.
Doesn't seem to be, no. Seems to be worked.
Okay.
Some kind of smith down below made it.
They are related to the dwarves, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
And I will say, despite the fact that the armor is heavy, or at least looks heavy, because granted, you all don't know how much it actually weighs. Anlin's armor is of a different style. It appears to be cut in a way to give a little bit more flexibility to the limbs, a little bit more leeway. So you get the sense might be a difference of skill set there, but you're not quite sure.
A badass.
What'd you say?
I said a badass.
Oh, a badass.
Badassery.
But yes, I will say as you all are doing your rounds, feel free to keep pulling people aside for conversations. But you do, as you're going around Chicken Data Loop, find another handful of guardian corpses and another like official that was sent down here, all of which have the giant hole in their chest.
Does it look old? Or like pretty fresh? As if it looks old. Okay, good.
Yeah, it looks old.
Have y'all ever seen anything that does stuff like this?
Yeah, as you're walking by, Garrison just goes, "Shite, what happened here? No, I haven't seen anything like that."
This is the big pokey mosquito type thing.
Mosquito thing we were talking about. Pretty gnarly.
I don't want any mosquitoes down where we are.
It's not. It's like super abnormal. They're not. There's so there's like mosquitoes and they're like this big, and then there's.
So there's a family of them.
Well, I don't think of them as families. You just squish them. They're kind of a nuisance.
You don't call them families up here.
No, that would just be sad.
You mean?
But what are you referring to by family?
Families of creatures.
Oh
No,
yeah,
we certainly have families.
Yeah, like there's bugs, and then there's like
Arachnids.
Humans.
Yes.
Reptiles and fish and
But
the stuff.
for the record, we suspect these bugs were from an infernal plane. We're not sure where exactly, but
But they came from the same hole you came from.
we think.
Or so we think.
Well,
Yeah.
I came from my mother's hole, so.
Well,
Yeah, as one does. I guess we're all still kind of the same species. I too came from a mother's hole, for sure.
anyway,
Just goes, interesting architecture here.
like sewage.
This is not sewer. We're adjacent to sewers, but this is a waterway that provides water to the city above.
Waterway, schmotterway.
Secret tunnels.
The water isn't supposed to be this nasty. What did you call it? Mold.
Black mold?
Oh, deep mold?
Deep mold.
Yes, we think the deep mold somehow attracted or conjured these things here, and they were, pardon the pun, hell-bent on infecting the city's water supply. Is that a tactic they've used to your knowledge?
From our experience, the deep mold seems to beckon creatures of their ilk. So I'm not surprised to hear that there was an incursion along those lines up here, too.
I mean, black mold is also very deadly, but not the same thing.
That is true. It is also very plentiful, but not quite as destructive or transformative as this one.
Unless you don't know it's there, it gets you.
As I'll say, at this point, you all are probably rounding around a full revolution of Chickendadalu. And at this point, Gairdrin... Oh, yeah?
Oh, sorry. I just didn't realize we were going all the way around.
Oh, up to you. If you don't want to go all the way around, you don't have to. But
I mean...
It's probably a good idea. I'm not against that.
Might as well clear her out.
Yeah.
We can double task here a little bit.
Multitask, yeah.
They do continue to... Or they do cringe a little bit as you fish a couple more bodies out. And they just go, I'll say, Gairdrin speaks up and just goes, "Is this your normal job, cleaning out latrines?"
Yeah, actually, we're really just janitors. We lied completely about everything.
No, this is more of a case study, I guess you could call it.
And there's one of your group that hasn't said a word yet. Are you sure that they're supposed to be with you? Looking towards Gaia.
Oh, it's her? Yeah. She's just kind of like the badass of the group.
She's like the silent, scary type.
Yeah, but you can trust her.
He's gonna pop out of her shoulder.
Mushi. He just kind of like, "What kind of creature is that?"
Mushi will go over to them.
He takes several steps back. It's just like, almost falls into the waterway. It's just like, "Oh,
It doesn't bite.
keep it away from me." And Aelin just kind of like, puts a hand to her face, just goes, "It's harmless."
It's actually
You don't know that.
It's the fiercest creature on the surface.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, these
Just keep
guys
it
are
away
scared
from
of... Do we really think they're facing some terrible creatures down there if they think this is,
That's
what they're scared of?
That's a fair point.
Anyway.
And I will say, Aelin, wait, are you whispering that or
Trying to whisper, yeah.
let me make a perception check real quick. See if they
It's
think
probably like people from Australia coming to a different place and freaking out.
They're like, really? You're scared about that fly?
right. They don't overhear. They don't respond to that. Yeah.
Cool.
But we all wanting to make a full revolution or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
might as
Sure.
well.
We can finish our job.
Well, probably end at the northwest, right? Or wherever the letter said.
I
There's like
said-
one water station past where we wanted to exit. I think we could kind of hit that and then double back.
I will say, for the sake of brevity, the rest of your search through here will not be interrupted. It seems that you all have dealt with the threats that were here.
Other than these two right here.
Well, there you go.
Okay, so we're at the ladder.
You sent that letter to the general, right?
Yes. This hopefully, I assume it's been at least 20 minutes. I'm going to summon.
Yeah, maybe they're waiting for us up there.
Yeah, sent it ahead to the general to save some time.
What was the plan? And as I summon Oberon, I'm gonna, now clued into the fact that they freak out at Mushi, I'm gonna pay more attention to how they react to the freaky ass four-eyed fairy hawk as I summon Oberon to my.
So freaking out.
They look, doesn't seem to phase them, this one.
Interesting. I'll give Oberon a pat on the head and then here's some snacks up for him and check his leg for a message.
Okay. Let me. There is no response tied to the leg.
Maybe they're waiting for us.
It could be. You said that, to your knowledge, cities on the surface should know of your existence?
I had heard that great leaders, knowledgeable people would know. Not the average person. I don't expect that to be common knowledge. It is not as if we are neighboring cities or countries. But to my understanding, there is some knowledge of our existence.
I believe if the general was able to respond, he would have by now. Which means he is either unable or unwilling to reply. I believe unable is more likely. There's a council that rules this city, which he is a part of. He may have brought this straight to the council themselves and is discussing it with them.
Let me ask you one quick clarifying question. Are you saying that he's part of the council in good faith? Like, is that what
I'm saying this
think,
to them,
or...
and I'm saying this assuming that he's part of the council of the city of Akatal.
Okay, gotcha. So Kuvlo is assuming that that's true.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Just wanted to make sure you weren't intentionally trying to make him seem more important.
No, yeah. To further clarify, we were sent by Perico Enterprise, and this general is the one who sent us down here. He's the one that had us do this job, which is why we're inclined to trust him, having met with him a few times already. That being said, I'm going to look at the rest of the party.
Gerdrin speaks up as he do so. Just goes, "What exactly are you getting at?"
I'm not sure if I would... Because I received no reply, I'm not sure if I would accompany us to the surface at the moment without us finding out why there was no reply.
Both their eyes kind of narrow a little bit. Just kidding.
We don't
Just
have
hang
like
tight.
a firm allegiance to this governmental body here. Or at least I don't. I don't know.
Well, why don't we just go check real quick, and then we'll be right back.
That would...
Thoughts?
That's what I was about to suggest.
Yeah.
Of course, that... I'll be frank. I'm Faye. That's all I can be. Honest. It may be in your best interest to wait at the sinkhole should things be bad. If you wait here, you will be surrounded. Could be surrounded. I think I speak for our party when I say that we're inclined to believe you and want your help and to help you, but at the same time, we don't know Akital as much.
Make a persuasion check for me.
That's right.
Persuasion.
I will say, because that was very well spoken, I'll give you advantage. That was very well done.
I'll take it. That's a
5,
10.
okay. All right. Oh, 10 total?
Uh,
Yeah, advantage. My bad. No bonus. Okay. With a 10. I'll say they just kind of take like a half step back. And Anlin just goes, "Here. Strangely enough, I feel like I can trust you all too. Whether that's misguided and I'm just stupid, or you're really telling the truth, I can't tell. But
Well, how about a few of us stay here? Or actually, how about we, like most of us stay here, and a couple of us go up to the surface to report back?
I could stay down here with them. I don't mind.
Do any of you have like an ability to communicate other than flying bird?
We have sending stones, but we don't have the other ones with someone else.
Yeah. Not really helpful at the moment.
I knew I should have taken sending, but I was
I'm
like,
going
no,
to-
the sending stones.
I'm going to look at Samuel, and I'm gonna take my finger, and I'm gonna like put my hand up to my face and just like put my finger out towards him, like I'm like scowling at him, and you just hear, "I can do this."
I don't know if I like it, but that's perfect.
It only goes up to 120 feet.
Ooh.
wait, what
Ooh,
did
how
you?
about
Whisper
Message.
a message.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, I thought I took sending, but I didn't. But I almost did. Close.
How about this? We could take Oberon or Mushi or both or whatever. One of you stay here and we take them. And I'll go with Maggie.
Sure. Come with you.
Brandon will stay. He'll stay behind.
I think we keep most people with them just so that they don't overrun somebody if something happens.
Yeah, Nico's staying behind too.
It'll just be me, Maggie, and either Mushi or Oberon, whoever wants.
Perhaps Oberon, because they're familiar with him at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you do that, my brave fairy king?
The king is at your service.
You've gotten really good at saluting. You hardly had to do that when we left home. I have to say, I'm very impressed.
I've picked up some new habits.
Well, perhaps you can... Tell you what, if they're being rude up there, I give you full permission to poo on the nearest guardian.
You are most gracious.
And please don't grip poor Samuel's arm too tight. And then Yukula is going to offer over.
Okay.
Sure.
He grips on a little too tight.
That's cool. Okay. Take it easy. Blackwell, you stay here and do whatever Nico says.
so much power.
Blackwell just turns to you and just glares.
Nico looks really uncomfortable.
Still got control for like 20 more hours.
All
All
right.
right, so Maggie, Samuel, and who else is going up?
Oberon.
That's it.
Oh, Ron. Just those three. Okay. Or 2 people and a bird. Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
And that way,
He's a
like,
king.
Kuvula
Give him
can,
some
Kuvula
credit.
can listen
Okay.
in.
2 people and a king. Sorry. Actually, sorry. An old guy, a lady, and a king.
There you go. An old guy. Just an old guy.
Just an old dude.
Yep. We surface.
Okay. You open up the hatch. And I'll say the rest of you, where are you moving before we deal with this? Are you staying right where you are or scattering?
I think staying and waiting.
Yeah, it's staying.
I think scattering is the best.
Okay.
I think sinkhole.
Scram.
You guys think sinkhole?
I think
kidding.
sinkhole. Scattering.
No, I
would be-
won't.
Should we
I wouldn't
just?
scatter. The idea was to watch them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But as you will, I don't know how far you can listen in.
And I feel
Only
like if
100
they,
feet. I think
I feel like if the city were hostile towards these guys, they wouldn't wait for us. They would just send guards immediately down here. So, Nico's thinking is let's just wait until we hear, or until we see bad news. Then we can maybe run. But
Mhm.
if not, then we might as well stay close instead of traveling another, mile and a half or whatever.
Okay. I see your point. That makes sense to me.
I will say the 2 Duragar are attempting to take like several steps back, like following what you said, Kuvulo. They're going to attempt, unless you say something, to be about 30 feet back.
That's fine.
As they step back, Kula's gonna smile as wide as she can and then just like wave excitedly at them.
Gerdron gives you an uncomfortable smile back, and Annalyn is just stone-faced, just focused and ready.
I will climb up the ladder.
Okay. So, as I described before, you climb up, turn the key, unlock the cover, and as you pull it across, you kind of stick your head out and look around, and you can immediately see a dozen guardians surrounding the entrance, as well as Caracas with his arms crossed, standing there. And as soon as you come up,
I'm
he just
peeking
kind
out.
of,
So bright.
he just kind of looks at you expectantly. What are they?
It's all clear. There's no more baddies down there.
That was not my question.
What's your intent?
We didn't receive word from you, so we didn't know what to do.
Well, I was following your instruction.
Yeah, we've got them. Just they're cool guys.
That being said, we need to take all precautions necessary. Are they here?
They're nearby.
They're more interested in helping.
Be that as it may, my statement stands.
What's your intent from here?
To ask questions.
Just know that they're a bit
Skittish.
skittish. They're on guard.
As they should be. As are we.
They're also... They don't look aggressive, but very well equipped and trained.
And I'll say, Caracas has like a general, like always tired look into him. He's got like just permanent bags and like dark spots, even though his skin is orange, being an orange tiefling. And he's always got like a slight slouch. But in this moment, despite all of that, his eyes are alert, and he's standing up tall. And you get the sense this is the presence that the Guardians receive generally, and you did as well. But it's like very, very intense in this moment. Sorry, repeat the last thing you said just now.
Just they're a bit skittish and on guard. Oh, they
well-
seem very well equipped and skilled.
They're not looking for a fight, but I think if one were to come to them, they would be ready for it.
I understand your hesitation.
Do they have their weapons drawn, like pointed down towards us, or what?
There are no weapons drawn. You can clearly see manacles that have been procured that are being readied.
I think that would be a bit much, and I'm going to just kind of look at the manacles. I understand the heavy guard presence, but we walked around with these creatures for, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes.
I mean, you don't need manacles on every person that walks into your town with weapons on them.
They didn't try to attack us or anything like that. In fact, they were more scared about us attacking them.
With all due respect, the things that have surfaced from this sinkhole, by your own description, have been horrific, to say the least. Have caused irreparable damage to the infrastructure of this city. It is in my understanding that precaution should be taken.
I agree. I just don't think precaution includes shackling people you have no idea what they want, other than that they've been said that, or other than they've said that they want to help. I'm not saying lower your guard. I'm just saying shackles. If you go in treating them like prisoners, I don't see how or why they would continue to want to help you. It may be in your best interest to not to lower your guard, but to go in with just a slightly more open mind.
Also,
yeah, go for it.
Standing there with a chain around my waist with manacles hanging off of it.
Oh, you have manacles of your own?
Yeah, they're always hanging like off my waist,
yes,
like
that's true. Yeah,
like a little belt. As someone who's been chained, I'm not going to allow you to chain these people.
Is that an attempt at intimidation, or you just
saying sure, whatever you want.
I was doing it. Persuasion was working.
I'm gonna say Maggie, you make a persuasion check. If that's what you're going for, Samuel, make an intimidation check.
God damn it. Yep. You just don't pick up on the vibes, do you?
Why should I?
26. Please roll lower than a 26. Thank God.
Yeah, I'll say those of you that are nearby, you can hear all this conversation.
We can't hear the conversation?
You can, yeah. You can hear this conversation.
I'll also say for those of you nearby, like, this is the first time you've seen Maggie, like, take on the leadership politician role. I mean, Nico's seen it, but, like, Kuvalo, she said she was, training to be, like, a politician, and she's, like, full politician mode now.
Lady Premier vibes, yeah.
I will say at your comment, Samuel, Caracas is hold on.
If you fucked up my persuasion
They
check,
have.
No. Hold on. Let's see.
Fuck it up.
It is what it is.
I need to look up physiology real quick.
Physiology.
Okay.
You
The
can have an extra
mitochondria is the
eyebrow.
powerhouse.
You know what? I'm gonna say-
powerhouse of itself.
That's all I need to know.
Throw it. That's it.
That's all I need to know.
I'm gonna say, because it's fun, Caracas doesn't have any eyebrows, but he has like eye ridges, like we all do, like just the bone there, right in the skin. And where his eyebrows would be do raise at your comment, but he seems to pass over it for now and just looks towards Maggie, and just goes, "You may have a point."
I think this is one of those instances, General, where you'll catch more flies with honey and less with vinegar. If you've ever heard that saying.
Cool's gonna mutter to Blandon, she is definitely training to be a lady. They all love using that phrase.
Oh, I love that.
Blandon's just sitting there. He's just thinking.
He just kind of nods. He goes, "I can appreciate a well-placed idiom. Very well. They shall not be shackled."
Fantastic. Have you heard of Baldon? Just really quick before we retrieve them.
I have not.
All right. So we're all clueless. That's great.
I
And I'll
look
just,
over assuredly at the Duergar. Just kind of like, I think we're good.
I'll kind of like turn and like motion for the group to come out.
Okay.
Oberon, send the message. Caca.
All right. So you all are beckoning and starting to head up.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You're like, Blackwell, you go first.
Don't do that.
Stop.
Oh man.
Stop. I see him coming up like through the ground. Go back down. Stay down there.
Oh, I thought he was. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
What are the
Hold
guardians like? What are the guardians just like? What's going on? What?
The rat. Don't worry about it.
A rat?
We took care of it. Don't you worry. Hey, by the way, whoever's like General, you might not want to worry about it right now. There's some more bodies that we found, but it's all cleaned. Coast is clear. Send down the engineers. Get the water flowing.
Thank you for the update.
But yeah, more pressing matters. Here they come.
I will say, given your words to them previously, Kuvula, you seem to have ingratiated them in some regard, rather, and so they're kind of looking to you a little bit for guidance. And as soon as you like give the go ahead and like beckon them over, they do begin to move over.
Okay. I guess.
And
Yeah, once they get up, I guess I'll just keep looking at them and look at Caracas.
He looks at me, and I look at him. He looks at me.
God damn it!
Cancel.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
man.
say to them, I'm gonna speak to both of them in Elvish and Sylvan, the same phrase. I will bleed for you.
Okay.
As they come up, I'm just going to be like, General Caracas, they are, can't speak English anymore. And I totally forgot their names, Mason, I'm sorry.
Gerdrin and Anlin.
Gerdrin and Amblin?
Anlin.
Anlin.
Like the names Ann and Lin combined. Anlin.
Okay. Damn it.
Oh my god, write it down or something.
Okay, it's okay.
Maggie just says the name.
Yeah, you say it.
These are our friends.
You are our friends.
You got it. You got it. I understand.
You did
Saying,
so well.
honestly, saying Anlin is kind of hard. I feel it.
Is it Gairdrin or what is it?
Gairdrin.
Children.
Gairdrin.
And
This is Gairdrin and Anlin.
And an enemy.
And you watch as the Durgar very clearly on edge, just kind of like looking around at the group, but no hands reach for weapons or anything like that. Notably, they do raise their hands as the sun kind of hits them, and just kind of seems like they're not used to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. I was like, are they allergic to sunlight?
Oh no.
So we're gonna find out.
But they're definitely like still covering.
I wonder if they've ever been to the surface.
Probably not.
These Nico thoughts, not out loud.
Caracas speaks up and just goes, "Well, it seems that what our hired hands were speaking was true. My name is Guardian General Caracas." Actually, did you mention in your letter that they wanted to speak with someone in charge, right? You said that, right?
I did.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
He goes, "I am an individual who holds some manner of bureaucratic power. If you wish to speak to one, then you'll speak to me first. We will escort you to a better place to discuss." As they're still like covering their eyes and just barely trying to squint towards him. Somewhere where the rays of the sun will not bother you. You will not be shackled. I have promised the operatives of Perico Enterprise that much. But you shall be watched. And should you try anything, well, I think we all understand the situation. And he just kind of turns and begins to walk. And there's like what's the word? No. Escort. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. An escort of guardians that kind of surround them. Not oppressively so, but close enough to do something if anything happened. And they begin to lead them through the city. I will say... as you all begin to move, you're very close to the barracks office. Interesting. Actually, give me 1 sec. Huh. Okay. Cool. I will say he leads you back to the barracks office. And as you all enter in, you follow the entourage and begin heading in, about to pass the office before out of an alcove, like further down the hall than you've been, because you've only ever been into Caracas's office. You see an individual step out of the shadow as you all are moving. And Kuvalo, you're the one who kind of strikes familiarity first. But you can see the dark skin, the black braided hair, and a long, neat ponytail, the muscular form despite the mage robes, and the calculated stare and bronze rod at his side, the visage of Arno Agosti, who steps out and just goes, Temper's Tides, your business here is finished. And that's where we're going to go to break.
Oh,
Yeah.
What is he doing
He's
here?
showing up telling us, hey, you did your job, fuck up. I don't think so, buddy.
Yeah, what the frick?
who was it? Who's
Arno Augusti, he was the kind of head of at least that one outpost that we went to.
In like the Perigo Enterprise outpost?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
The overseer of Perico operations in Imola.
The Hollow Bastion.
Yeah.
Checking notes.
He
checking notes.
He was one of like 3 people that seemed very important. Kimoon was the guy that kitted us up to head out here, who seemed tight with Arno. He showed us how the latches work. And then there was also Nilda, who didn't really say much in our conversation. But yeah, Arno was the badass that seemed to have some sort of magic spellcasting wand or something.
Cool.
Yeah, all right. Let's say, like, I can't do math. 37?
Yeah.
Works for
I
me.
need to call it here to get up earlier
Okay.
than expected tomorrow. So
Gotcha. That's all right. Vitruvius disappears into the ring.
yeah.
But thanks for playing this long. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Whiskey. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all on the flip flop.
Later.
Sounds good.
Good night.
Bye.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
The Blue Yetis were easy to set up, and once they're set up, we didn't have to do anything.
Okay, because I found some. Well, I found a Blue Yeti on Craigslist. That's not that. That's half price. So, considering that,
Go for it.
yeah.
We're all back now?
Great. All good?
Yes.
Let me move this plate to a safe place where Bandit's not going to eat it.
Yep. I recommend the Blue Yetis. They're really nice.
All right, thank y'all.
And they're really easy. As someone who is not super tech savvy, and like Adam definitely set mine up, I watched him set it up. It looked really easy. I've never had to, yeah, I was like, I could do that. But also, I've never had to like readjust it or anything since the first time we did it.
Okay.
And I don't have like a traditional computer setup. I have like my laptop, and then we just like plug it in as like a second monitor for my second monitor that I have. So I'm like constantly taking my computer like off and on or whatever, and there's never been any issues. Yeah.
That's nice.
All right. Let me swap this Mihus hack. All right. We all ready? Daniel and Ganesh, can y'all speak real quick?
Hello. Mic check.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. Y'all were like super loud during the break, and now you're fine. I don't know what happened.
Mic check. Mic check.
All right. Cool. So, as we return, you all were following the entourage with these Durgar in tow, led by Caracas. And you all watch as the visage of Arno Agosti, the overseer that you met in Imola, associated with Perico Enterprise, emerges from a room further down the hallway in the direction that you're being led, and kind of turns the corner, makes eye contact with all of you, and just goes, "Temper's Tides, your business here is finished. Thank you for your service." General Caracas here has informed me that you have completed this mission with flying colors. And I would see you return to Imola post-haste to receive your official membership and next assignment.
And this is within the barracks, right?
Yes, he just appeared and
Okay.
started out of a doorway and addressed you all. And Caracas just kind of makes eye contact with him and then begins to walk over to you all. Just kind of puts a hand up to the rest of the entourage and begins to walk over. And you watch as he shuffles with something at his belt, opens a flap and pulls out a hefty pouch of what appears to be coins, and just kind of holds them out. Funnel a portion of your payment.
I'll take it.
Takers.
Okay. He releases it to you.
We can do it later, but can you just tell me what it is so I can mark it?
Yeah. It is another 20 platinum and 900 gold.
That's so much.
Awesome.
God.
Okay, I'll figure it out later. I got it done.
Okay. Yeah, 2,900 gold total, but yeah. And he looks you in the eyes, Samuel, as he places the coins in your hands, and just goes, "We greatly appreciate the service that you have done for the city of Akital. It is not taken lightly. And I personally," kind of glances towards Maggie, "appreciate your counsel."
Will they be safe? I'll interrupt.
As long as their motives are true, they shall not be harmed.
You will.
You have my word.
Understood.
Will you share any info that you learned from them? I feel like it's important and relevant to kind of our whole mission here.
I'm sure we will share what information we can. But given your status, these matters are above your station for the moment. That is all I will say on the matter.
Thank you very much, Mr. Agosti.
Oh, sorry, that was Caracas speaking.
I know. I'm just trying to catch his
Gotcha.
attention as well, I guess.
Gotcha.
We've spoken very well of Paracle Enterprise and made sort of a wow, I just can't think. Sorry.
You're good.
Cooperation.
The amount of times I do it.
Yeah. Made sort of an introduction with these two and their representation of where they come from, I guess, just to keep things behind closed doors. But, if you need any help from us in regards to these people and their needs, we're more than willing to participate, I think.
He just kind of nods and closes his eyes. Duly noted.
Do you want us to stay in town or head back?
Feel free to take care of whatever business you may have here, and then I would have you return to Imola as soon as possible to receive your full debrief and, as I said, full membership and next assignment.
Can I, as Kubalo, get a vibe check on
Vibe check.
how does Maggie feel about this guy? Because she spoke with this guy before with me when we went and approached him at the dinner hall. And I'm also going to try and vibe check Arno himself.
Are you asking how I feel about Arno or the general?
Arno. I'm trying to get a vibe check on, does it seem like you're willing to trust this guy? Or at the very least, don't think that he's, trying to screw us over? Or planning something bad?
Can I insight him first?
Yeah, roll an insight check on on Arno.
Also, I just wanted to double check, Mason. You said 20 platinum pieces, which would be like 200 gold worth.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. That might be a 10. I always
No,
forget.
Did I say
Or
20?
you said 20,
said
but did
20
you mean
platinum.
200? And then you said 2,900 gold pieces worth of stuff. So did you mean 200 platinum and 900 gold pieces?
Did I do that wrong? Yeah, 200 then, yeah.
200.
Was that what it was supposed to be the first time?
It should be 2,900 total gold amount.
Yeah.
So
Did I do that math wrong? Because
that would
10
have to be
one platinum is 10
200.
gold. So
Yeah,
yeah,
200
yeah.
platinum is correct.
So sorry, yeah, it was 400 platinum before, and now 200 platinum. My bad. I mixed
I
that
had
up.
that wrong.
I don't think we did it right the last time.
We didn't.
Okay, so just to clear things up, the total should be 7,500 gold pieces worth, both amounts together. 600 of that is platinum, or sorry, 6,000 of that is platinum, and 1,500 of it is gold. Does that help?
Yes.
So 600 platinum and 1,500 gold.
And last time it would have been 400 platinum and 600 gold.
Yeah, I'm giving you the total number so that you can redivvy it
We
up.
did it right
So
last
total
time.
value was 7,500 gold pieces.
Yeah, would you rather me do them separate again?
It's
No,
fine.
I think
I
all
get what you're saying now. I think last time we did it, I think we also accidentally did 40 platinum, not 400 platinum.
Yeah, I think I said that. That's my bad.
So we should all have a lot more.
Why don't we just take 7,500 and then just divvy it up, and then that's the total, and then plus whatever else you had before that.
Well, so we said it was.
Does anyone remember how much we got? I think it was 175
I wrote
times
down
7.
how much we divvied up. We assumed that it was 40 platinum, and we divvied up 142 gold per person.
Mm-hmm.
So now, with the new amount,
So that would have been just 1,000 gold.
994 total. Yeah. It should have been
1,000 flat if it was just 40 platinum, right?
I assumed that you gave us 1,000 gold pieces as reward last time.
It was supposed to be like.
Yeah, it would have been 1,000 flat if we considered it 40 platinum instead, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So that should be easy to.
So it should be 6,500 gold more as the total reward. Divide that by 7, so everybody should get another
928.
929.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay. That's
Sorry about that.
Holy shit, that's a lot more.
Yeah.
so from
And that was my intention. I'm not making a mistake now. I have it written down the exact gold value I wanted.
So just to check, if we've already added the amount that we received from, if we added that amount, we add the 929 more.
929 more. Yeah.
I'll specify how much of that should be platinum, just because I can.
I'll just do.
Yeah. I was gonna just throw a few in platinum and a few in gold and just kind of.
Okay, fair.
As long as you have the right amount total, I don't mind how you beat up. Really, just don't give yourself more.
1 million copper.
But yeah, you get what I mean.
2, 3.
As long as you have the total gold amount right, I don't really care.
That's fair.
Good God. 79 platinum pieces in my inventory.
So 929 gold split amongst for each 7.
And someone make a note. I mean, I'll write it down too, but we got to remind Vitruvius of this. Remind.
I have some. Oh my god! I can afford plate armor.
That's what that's what I want.
Oh well, I have enough for that thing. Okay.
Use it wisely. But regardless, insight check on Arno isn't revealing much right now.
Okay.
And my check on Maggie is that she's.
I'm like, yeah, it seems okay.
And would I
don't
be
really
able...
Yeah, she's just like, it seems fine. Like, it is what it is, kind of.
I think if anyone is looking at Kubala right now, I think she would have the type of smile on her face that is hiding extreme annoyance, maybe even antipathy.
Yeah.
And can I try and vibe check Arno myself?
Sure.
Okay.
I,
We're gonna call insight checks vibe checks this campaign.
It's true.
Vibe checks.
So apparently,
okay, Blandon, even though he's heavy in thought after seeing the Guardians again, well, the dead ones, he's a little put off by Arno just because he trusts these Duergar. They're going to give him a grappling hook if he helps them, so he doesn't want to lose them. So he's like, "What is this dude doing?" So
Yeah,
I'm going to insight check Arno.
Okay. 18. Now, just to note, because we're kind of doing, it's different. It's not really different, but like the way I consider it is the more checks that I allow, the DC goes up slightly with each one, just to balance that, because you can just keep rolling until someone rolls good.
Right.
You know?
And to specify what Blandon's looking for is Arno going to harm these people? That's just what he cares about.
Gotcha. With an 18, let me send you a message.
All right.
Whispers.
But Blandon just wants that grappling hook, man. He saw that, he was like, new gadget.
Batman. Because it was like a grappling gun, right?
Yeah, essentially, yeah, it's a hook shot, pretty much.
I wonder if I can craft anything like that.
You probably could.
I can try.
Okay. Let me know if this message makes sense, because the way I've worded it could be it might not be super clear. I'm trying to make it clear, but let me know if it seems strange, if you don't get what I'm getting at.
Okay. Gotcha.
Makes sense?
I think I get it.
Okay. So like you're not sure exactly, but that's what you get from him.
I see.
Like, sorry, just to clarify, like you don't have a clear read on whether he intends to harm them or not, but that's what you get. Yeah.
I see.
But yes, I'll say as he says this, you watch as Caracas and the other guardians leading the Duergar begin to keep moving. And I'll say Anlin does chance a quick glance back at you, Kuvalo, and just kind of lingers for a couple seconds before continuing on.
I'll just the fake smile breaks for a moment. I'll look at her with a brief expression of restrained worry, or rather uncertainty, something between that. And then I'll go back to glaring at Arno with the fakest smile that that you've seen.
Gotcha.
Arno is Americo's dad, right?
No, that's Chairman Sepham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a different guy. This is you spoke to him before. This is the person that is the overseer at Imola, the Perico Enterprise Outpost, and you spoke to him at dinner. He was the one that was kind of like he wasn't the first one to welcome you, but you get the sense that he was in charge and he was speaking to you as the new recruits at the dining hall, if you recall.
Mm-hmm.
Before they walk away, Gaia is gonna yell, "Oh wait!" and run over to Anlin
Okay.
and be like,
So currently, Anlin is surrounded. Okay.
Run over to Caracas.
Okay.
This belongs to them, and she's gonna hand over Mushy and look at Anlin and be like, "Don't forget your pet." They've never seen Mushy before, so Caracas at least.
True. It also looks like a raccoon,
Well, there might
which
be
is a very
Underground
Underground
raccoon.
just saying, a very clearly an animal from the surface. Make a deception check for me. It's going to be a high DC because this is tough to pass off.
Come on, Gaia. Come on. Oh.
I have my inspiration if you want to use it.
No, it's okay.
Alright.
It's a good try. It's a good try. Unfortunately, I'll say in this moment, Anlin does kind of turn through the kind of throng of guards and just goes, "It's all right. We can take care of ourselves."
Okay.
And they continue.
Well, I guess we'll be off.
I will say Arno does linger behind for a moment. He's still standing near the doorway he was at, and just kind of like eyes you all. Are you all leaving, or are you?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing else we could do.
Okay. As you all are
Give
walking
them a
out,
nod.
as you all are walking out, he just goes, "And I think it's worth repeating. Very good work, Tempest Tides. I look forward to seeing more from you." And he turns around and walks towards the group.
He walks away. Kula will turn and just say to his back, "They came in peace. Remember that."
Doesn't respond, just keeps walking.
Great.
Well, Aaron, what time is it now that we're kind of finishing up here?
Shoot, I gotta do a bunch of math again. I'm gonna ballpark it.
Because we went in the morning, then we were down there for like maybe an hour.
Oh shoot, yeah. Let me move y'all back to the intermission screen. So it was 7 a.m. when you woke up. Walking over there, it took probably about 15 minutes. Head down there, blah blah blah. You were probably down there for at least an hour. So I'd put it at total. Let's call it an hour and a half total so far. So, it's like 8:30 right now.
Mid morning.
Yeah.
Well, that guy was sus.
Yeah.
I really do hope they're okay.
I don't remember getting the same vibe from Arno. Or
I think General Caracas will hopefully take our conversation
Seriously?
and remember it. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
Forgive me. I'll admit, perhaps I mistrust that man for overly personal reasons, and not for accurate reasons. Maggie, Samuel, thank you for speaking for us. You did excellently. Okay, she slaps her cheeks. Okay, anyone got, do y'all want to get wasted?
Huh?
What?
Party?
We
got
did say we were gonna party,
really,
right?
Like, really big bag of coin, right?
that we probably shouldn't show off. So, you know,
Let's
But-
find. Let's get back to. Anybody leave any stuff at the inn?
No.
Not that I know.
Not
Okay.
really, no.
I've got a couple things I need to get in town. Look around for before we head out.
how
Are you
long is
gonna
the
stop by
chairman?
that restore?
Do we want? Yeah. Do we want to? Should we involve the chairman?
Well,
He would probably
It's
like
like-
us a lot if we did, but
I think
also,
they might
I don't
be
know.
trying to keep it away from him.
it's possible.
Do
He
you
did
want
s-
to give them a chance to be honest, and then if they're not, then we go back and tell the chairman? Like, give it a couple hours and just.
to be fair, the general and Arno didn't say to keep our mouths shut.
That's
True.
I wouldn't mind to stop back by the palace.
his villa. Right.
You're not going to accuse Amerigo of drugs again, are you?
No, I would never.
Well, you
But you did.
Again. I would never again.
Let's all be frank. Obviously, what Samuel did was not, strictly speaking, the right thing to do at the villa, even though it was really funny. I think we can all agree that he won't do that again, right, Samuel?
I will never accuse Amerigo of buying, selling, using, dealing drugs again.
Do you think if we introduce him to Sundrop, it would make him happy, or
No.
Oh shit!
No.
what's a
No.
sun drop?
you gotta try it, Nico? It's
Let's stare at the sun.
Good stuff.
I'm not a big partier. I don't know.
Blandon. If you do that, you'll go blind. Please.
Ah.
I wish I bring you a jug.
Oh, I shouldn't do drugs.
Okay.
It's a substance sold at a bar.
Do we want to go run errands first and then go talk to the chairman?
Yep.
That's sensible, I think.
Yo, what errands do we all need to run?
It gives General and
Arno.
No.
yeah, that guy, a chance to do what's right and go tell the chairman, and then that way we don't look like we're just tattling.
True. Yeah, what errands do we all need to run?
I need
I thought-
like a blacksmith or armorer, a
Mhm.
jeweler.
Mhm.
Also, should we get horses or something
Well,
for
Where
our
are we
trip back?
next orders?
Were there horses, like horse stables at Imola?
There were no. And they
No.
actually specifically addressed it that because of previous incidents, they've foregone the use of personal riding animals, other than for transporting goods and things like that. It seems that
They have like wagons of like,
Yeah.
but they don't
But it's
just have
not-
like a ton of horses for everybody.
not
Yeah,
worth the
it's
investment when they're getting killed every mission.
Yeah.
Or, like,
no, it's the
Flying
whole
off into the
grab-
sky.
Yeah.
Exactly, and breaking their legs. Yeah.
seems a little,
no biggie.
yeah, not safe for the horses.
Maybe not the horses. Never mind.
How did we get here again?
We walked.
We walked. Okay.
But it wasn't far.
It was what, like a day's travel?
Yeah.
Yep.
A couple of days? Yeah.
Yeah, walking.
I wonder if we spoke to the High Chairman, he'd be willing to gift us transportation.
A trip, round trip, coach ride.
Well, but we're not coming back here, probably, right?
Well, it's whatever, not a round trip, but like a taxi ride.
Or
I don't know.
discounted
He already
horses.
paid for our hotel, and
Yes, but I
don't know.
think that man yearns for adventure, and we did something pretty adventurous now, right?
Yeah, we can tell him all about it. He'd love that. And we did save his city, so like
guess you're not wrong.
a night's stay at a hotel is not all that much to ask for.
Okay, so just so I'm clear, shopping we all go our separate ways. For the record, I'll be going to buy spells and or spell material, ink and such.
And you'd like a jeweler's kit?
If you
I can make you one.
If you say you can make a jeweler's kit, I'd be more than happy to.
Yeah,
Yes, I'd be very grateful.
of course.
Blandon, is there any sort of thing you'd like to do while you're in the city?
Yes, there is. I'll go do that.
Would you like company?
No, I think I'm good. I'll take care of it. And he's just moving away pretty stiffly.
Okay, so
Are you okay, Blandon?
That's not fishy at all.
Do you want any company or
No, I'll try to take care of this. I'll
you're not
ask for-
doing drugs, are you?
No.
if you are, I'd like to come with.
I'm not.
Cool.
I'll ask,
I encourage that.
I'll ask for directions if I get lost, okay?
Where should we all meet back up?
You want to meet back up here in an hour?
Maybe longer than an hour.
Couple hours?
Maybe an hour afternoon.
Should we
Yep.
stay here in the city overnight at the tavern, since our rooms are paid for and all?
Well, you want to get wasted, right?
I mean,
I-
Not getting wasted on the road.
Yeah, and then we can head out first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of character, did Maggie and Nico need to do anything else with like the ships or the mom or anything like that?
Well, we were going to go find our ships, but then
We ain't now.
Mom said stay away, so
Do you need to check back in with her or anything?
no.
Nope.
She told us not to.
Gotcha.
Samuel, do you want to go to the jeweler first?
Yeah, I'd love to go. Some of us are going to the jeweler. If anybody wants to go there first.
I'm good.
I'll be going to the creepy Dietrich's magic shop. If anyone's interested.
I mean,
Just
I'm
need an
always.
armorer or a blacksmith.
Hey, I need that too after the jeweler.
I guess I can tag along.
Actually, I need to go to the blacksmith first because I think I need to ask them to do something that might take some time.
Why don't we go there first, and then I'm gonna go back to probably the chateau and work on my wheelchair for a little bit. Gotta make some tweaks, and then you guys can go about your day.
All right.
Fun, everyone.
Miss Kaya, do you need anything today?
Would you like to come shopping with us?
I'm not gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go look for a temple.
Okay.
Ooh. Stay away from. Never mind. Go wherever you want.
Okay.
Don't do any drugs
If you
Or
do,
do you
unless you really want to. I'm not gonna stop you.
invite Kuvalo or Samuel because apparently they love doing that. So
Look, you don't have to be so judgy.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying if you want someone to go do drugs with, you two seem like the best choices.
I'm
She's not
I don't
joking.
do drugs.
He was like under his breath.
Wait, what?
Oh no, Bren just said I'm.
I cut out right as you said that. Could you say it again? I feel so bad. I was so
Oh
puzzled.
yeah, he just said I'm judging, but he says it under his breath.
Oh my gosh.
Also, real quick before I forget, it slipped my mind in the moment because I was going to break and everything. But Maggie, take inspiration for the speech to Caracas.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Nice.
I suppose. I guess Blandon rolled pretty well, but you could have used that inspiration on the insight check. I'll let you retcon that if you want, because I should have given that.
No. Yeah, actually, I do want to do that.
Okay, cool. So let's get a reroll here.
Watch it be worse than before.
Oh man, yep.
Wow.
It's like that, it's gone.
Thanks a lot, Maggie.
It was meant
Hey,
to
but
be.
if it had worked, it would have been good. Oh, well.
All good. I'm all for using the inspiration. Don't hold on to it. Because you can't get any more until you use it. So
Yeah, you can't like stockpile it.
nope. Okay, so just so I have it straight, Nico's going back to work on his chair.
I do want to go to the armorer first.
Oh,
if
you're going to
that's
the
okay.
armor with
I'm going there
with
too.
Samuel.
Blacksmith, yeah.
Okay.
And I think Blandon wants to go as well.
Yeah, Blandon will start heading there in the same direction, and then awkwardly realize
We're like, goodbye.
All right, let's
we're
split
both
up. We're like, we're going the same.
Nice.
Hey, Blandon, you can come. You can walk with us.
Maggie's gonna lean over to Nico and go, "Do you think Blandon like doesn't like us or what?"
I know, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I think he doesn't like me.
Oh, also, I need to talk to you later about something, Maggie. Just us two. Okay, bye.
Okay.
I think he doesn't like me.
Yeah, that's checks out.
No, come on. You're so funny. Why wouldn't he like you? I think it's Blackwell he doesn't like.
I think it's you.
Fair, but I mean, he's so useful.
He's scary
Samuel,
and
you
unnatural.
At the beginning of today, we woke up, we had breakfast, we burned some bodies, and then you said, "But I can keep your body fresh," or some shit like that. That's a little creepy.
By the way, Mason, before we leave, as everyone's leaving, Khalil lags behind and flags the guard and tells him about the pile of bodies that's burning in the shop. And then she's like very embarrassed, like, "I'm sorry, it's just like, I'm sure this is what you're doing with the rest of them, but I just felt like it could be dangerous if somebody tries to put it out." And then she immediately books it before she can get in trouble.
he's just left there like just yeah.
That's so
Hey, there's some burning
out of
body
pocket,
parts
dude.
on the backside of your place.
So out of pocket.
He's so flustered and caught off guard. He doesn't even like think to give chase to someone who apparently just confessed to a murder. Like
bodies, plural.
yeah, a serial killer.
Better.
Yeah, chop up some body parts and lit them on fire. Okay, bye.
Well, I think we didn't light them on fire. I did. So
Maybe someone should take care of them. It's not gonna be me. Bye.
Oh my god.
Doesn't sound like my problem, but I just figured it might be yours. So you know,
Yeah, I killed them, but I'm not gonna dispose of them.
That's
I
on
started
you.
the disposal process. It's up to you to make sure that it's going.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Nice. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is terrible, but it's a random side tangent that I can't ignore right now. You know how you get like spam calls, stuff like that, and like telemarketers. Julie, my sister, will answer the phone, in just the funniest and most terrible ways. She'll pick up the phone and go, what does she say? She'll say like, "This is Julia's crematorium. You kill him, we grill him." And I can only imagine the person on the other line just going, "What? What?" I'm just sorry. That reminded me of that. It's so funny.
It's really funny.
Doing that. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Is this the Krusty Krab? That's my line.
Yeah. But anyway, okay. Cool. So 3 to the armor blacksmith. I think
yes.
we might start with that, and then we'll kind of piecemeal get everyone else, since that seems like the most united front. So, I will say, ziggity dapu.
I think it's 4, right? Because it's the twins, Sam and Blandon. There's not.
Oh, you're going to?
Are you coming too, Maggie?
Oh, I thought you just
Yeah,
made that
we're gonna
comment.
go to the jeweler afterwards with Samuel. So I'll just tag along.
Yeah.
Okay.
One after another.
Where's armor?
Oh, that's not what I wanted. There it is. Okay.
I'm excited to have an AC of 20.
Oh my gosh.
Holy hell.
The
I'm actually-
6-year-old boy is the new tank. Let's remember the tank from last campaign. And now let's appreciate the tank from this campaign.
Good tech.
I actually can't wear plate armor because I'm not strong. I'm one.
That's what I was looking at.
Oh damn!
What's your strength?
Me?
Yeah.
17.
And he's got
Okay.
the belt too.
No, I forgot it. It's at the room.
Oh no! We're like, no, no,
you're
we can
good.
go.
Plate only requires 15.
Yeah, I know, but I forgot I left it there. I was like, there's nothing at the hotel.
There's nothing at the hotel. Freaking magical belt that gives you. Yeah, I can't wear plate actually. That sucks.
Can you wear chainmail?
Yeah, I have chainmail on right now.
Okay. I mean, I think
Gotta start doing some push-ups, Mr. Samuel.
Does half plate have the same restriction?
half plate does 15. No, it has no restrictions. It's just 15
It's
plus
medium.
your dex. Oh, do you specifically need heavy armor?
I mean, just medium doesn't. The addition of dex doesn't do me any good. My dex is +0,
I see.
I see.
but then my
What?
strength is only 14.
What does plate armor give you?
Plate gives you just a flat 18 armor class.
Flat 18.
And if you use a shield or if you have other like dual wielding adds to your AC
Yeah.
or something, you can get up to 20 or whatever.
So
That's pretty cool.
would chainmail be the best you can do?
Pretty much, yeah.
Unless you increase your strength.
Well, what if we gave you the belt?
Yeah, if you had the
We can
belt,
do that if you want. I mean, I do have magic, but I also am like a melee fighter. Like I have 2
Yeah.
attacks. Like paladins are
Yeah.
fighters.
Frontliners, yeah.
And my strength is only +2. It would benefit me too, but I don't want to take that from Blandon either.
Well, up to you.
I
guys.
mean, my feats are designed to kind of go for strength and constitution first. So
Okay. I mean, if we wanted to, if y'all are cool with it, I would appreciate that, and then I could get plate armor too.
Mhm.
That'd be badass.
You're saying,
yeah,
Ganesh, you're
Plate
saying you don't mind
boys.
since you'd be leveling strength anyway.
yeah. Because that was my plan originally. The belt kind of changed. Well, I didn't decide anything new, but I'll just stick with my original plan.
I mean, by the time we're leveling that up at level 8 or whatever, we can always like move things around.
Yeah.
Sure. That makes sense.
But yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I would love to buy some plate armor also right now.
Yeah, we got the money.
All right. Okay. So, you all make your way to the kind of large market half circle within Chirkandata Circle. Yeah. I keep getting the loop and circle mixed up, but they're the same thing. So it's no big deal. But, you all eventually make your way over, following the multiple smokestacks, actually. As you see a building that essentially looks like multiple forges that are like conjoined together, like 4. Actually, I would say 3 different forges, all in like one like central building that looks like it's almost like forged or like they were constructed or like soldered together in some way, even though they're clearly not, but like as if they existed separately and then were brought together. And you can see like 3 chimneys with the smokestacks all leading up from the very center.
That's
here.
cool.
Wow.
Kind of circling around the outside, you can see a sign that reads L's Metal Arts. You can see even on the outside of the blacksmith shop, there are like beautiful carvings, and there's a statue kind of on each, in between each of the like sections of the building, of a woman, it appears, in different poses each time, all of them being very heroic and showing off as much skin and muscle as possible. So, but as you all enter, there seems to be multiple entrances. You just kind of pick the nearest one. And as you head in, you are immediately hit with a wave of heat and the smell of metal and sweat and materials being worked. And you can hear the sound of a couple hammers, a couple of sets of tools that are working currently. And as you head in, you can see an individual standing. Everyone in here, probably taller than all of you, I would say. Not by a ton, but maybe by like a couple inches or so. A woman, sleeves pulled up to the tops of her shoulders. You can see like rippling muscle underneath, and you can see kind of short hair pulled into a really tight ponytail of brown coloration. Appears to be human, and has like several marks of soot and grime kind of across her, just wearing like standard clothes. You can also see like a bandana kind of wrapped around one arm, and just kind of looking over, having a conversation with appears to be another individual inside. And as you walk in, just kind of looks over and goes, 1 minute, and finishes her conversation. Just goes, hello there. How can I help you all? Name's L.
Does she look like the statues?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. That's sick.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
You as well.
Hello.
Hello.
We're the Tempest Tides. We just finished saving the city, I guess.
Well, fantastic. What can I do for the saviors of this fine city here?
Well, we're just starting out, and we're looking to upgrade.
Upgrade. That is what I am best at. What are you looking to upgrade? I can see you kitted out a little bit.
A little bit. I was hoping to this old chainmail, and it's like he'll like show the mail, like kind of open his robes a bit, but he's got this chainmail on that's just like old and kind of rusted and like has a few holes where it's missing chain links and tattered at the edge, a little bit too long for him, so he like cinches it down with a belt at the waist because it doesn't really fit his small stature. I was believe it or not, back in the day I used to be more of a plate armor kind of guy.
As you're talking, she's immediately going to a wall nearby and grabbing like pieces of chainmail, just kind of like holding it up, eyeing it towards you. Yeah.
Plate, full plate.
Oh, you want full plate? You sure?
That's what I was.
Are you sure?
You know, it's heavier, right?
Yeah, I got deceptive old man strength.
You remind me of my grandpa. All right.
I'll speak up and I'll say, I know this is kind of weird. Hi, can I get some plate armor too?
Ooh.
Sure. And let me guess, you want plate armor too? Points to you, Blandon.
Yes.
Everyone
wants plate armor.
If you got it.
Hey, Nico, can you make it quiet?
No, not quiet. Sorry. Well, maybe. But
Elle, do you have any way of like quieting it? We've noticed, I guess, like because Blandon has chainmail on also.
Half.
Oh, you have half plate.
Yeah.
We've noticed that. So you don't have that disadvantage actually on stealth, do you? Or does half plate also do?
No,
that?
half plate does.
Oh, it does. Oh, yeah, it does. Do you have any way of like making this stuff a little quieter?
like stealthy plate armor, extra oiled up.
I know there's magical ways of doing it.
Extra lubed up.
Mhm.
Okay. God.
I don't know if
The
I have
old
any
greasy armor.
ways to do that. I could maybe do some research.
Oh, that's why.
I know that's probably way too expensive. I know like mithril plate is supposed to be, but
Yeah.
I will say, she goes, well, if you got any mithril on hand, then I could certainly do that for you. But
don't happen to have any on hand, no.
Not yet.
I don't know what that is.
right on, little man.
But yeah, I mean, do you have any plate? You got any ready? Maybe some small adjustments could be done today. Pick it up tomorrow.
Kind of looks over. And she goes, "Hey, yo, Rocco, you got any plate armor?" And you hear a voice come back. I think we have one set in the back. And she goes, "We don't have a back." And he goes, "Oh, right, in the storage."
It's a circle.
Exactly. She goes, "One moment," and goes over to a large, looks to be like deep wardrobe, kind of on one side, and just kind of opens it up. You can see several weapons that are like hanging from hooks and all kinds of things, pieces of armor, metal, that kinds of things. She kind of like pushes through. It looks like it's almost on like a rolling like hanger system. She kind of pushes some of them away, and just kind of looks through. And you can see there are a couple of. It's actually big enough for her to like step into slightly. And there are a couple of like stands where you would put like pieces of armor to be set. And you can see right there is a full suit of plate armor that is prepared and ready to go. And she just goes, "Well, we got this one. I don't think it'll it might not." Well, remind me how, yeah, I was gonna say, remind me how tall you are, Sam. I don't remember if you're shorter or taller than Blandon.
I think I'm
Super short.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm like
same
five-
like 4'6".
I'm 5'6".
Okay, yeah.
6?
Let me look again.
Holy hell.
They might even be
Real
shorter.
Shorty.
So his natural. Oh, come on, it's not loading. Oh, jeez. Come on.
But also, if they're making like custom armor, I think the only request is like to take elements of the hobgoblin armor I'm making, and see if they're able to imbue that same smell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want the same smell?
Yeah, if possible.
Gotcha.
The hobgoblin smell?
Yeah.
You kind of like the musk or what?
Just going accustomed to it.
All right.
Yeah, he's 4'7".
Oh my god.
Wow.
Goodness.
If that one's just like a normal plate armor, I could probably take that one off your hands. I'm kind of good at adjusting and tinkering, and it's kind of what I specialize in. So I'm sure I can make it fit.
Well, yeah, either one of you could probably fit in. I think might have to do something custom for the what was your name again?
Me?
Yeah, you said was it Tempest Tides? Is that is that a family name or?
That's all of us. Where it's just a group name organization.
Oh, I see. You're in a club. Okay.
My name's Samuel.
I'm Nico.
Blandon.
Nice to meet you. And Maggie, you're there too. Okay.
I'm like,
Yeah,
Maggie, come on, say hi.
The boys
She
are
does
like
not-
covered in armor, and I'm just like,
Maggie, don't you want some plate armor?
She just she puts her hands on her hips for a second and just kind of looks over to you, Maggie, and goes, "And you looking for something too?"
no.
You sure?
Do you have like a dagger or anything?
I look around the room. What do I see? Do I see any weapons?
You see all manner of weapons, yeah.
What kind of weapons do I see?
Maggie, I feel like I see you with a staff or something, or
Not
like
really.
a pole, or
You can see there's a couple clubs on the wall. There's 2 spears that you can see that look pretty gnarly. There's a pretty nice looking sickle. You can see there are a couple ranged weapons. There are a couple light crossbows, a heavy crossbow. There's some hammers. There's several swords. She kind of looks to you and just goes, kind of looks around, just goes, anything specific you're looking for?
Well, I have this dagger that I like sometimes use, but I'm mainly more of a magic wielder type and don't really depend on weapons.
Well, let me just say, I have known many an incanter from the Contessa Conservatory down the street. And let me just tell you, when your magic fails, steel won't.
Well, yeah, that's why I carry
got a point.
a dagger. I guess I could always maybe another dagger.
Hey,
What about a shield or something?
Can't really carry anything. It'll get in the way of casting.
No orca. Yeah.
And I can't use like regular armor, like out of character wise, and I can't have regular armor because then it gets in the way of mage armor. So,
in a flash, you watch her see reaches behind her belt and like kind of flicks a dagger out towards you, holding the blade, and kind of handing the handle towards you. She just goes, "This is one of my personal designs. Let me know what you think." Just kind of hands it over. It's got an elegant handle. As you hold it, it is super ergonomic, like super comfortable to hold. It is beautiful craftsmanship, and you can see the blade is sharpened to perfection, and it's well balanced too.
Come on, Maggie, that looks like so.
It does.
Looks like it was made for you.
Okay. Do you have 2 of these, and then maybe I could give you my other one for like scrap metal? I'll buy the other 2, but I don't really need 3 daggers. That seems a bit overkill.
She flicks another one out just as quickly as the other one. Just goes, 2 daggers?
Yeah.
There you are.
How much are
Hold
they?
on to those. I'll cash you all out at the end.
Okay.
I can't do that much math.
Could I also trade in my chainmail armor?
Sure.
Yeah.
So just so you can keep it in mind, let's say for the chainmail, I'll say you get. She'll offer, unless you want to haggle, she'll offer you 25 gold pieces for the chainmail.
I'll do it. Blandon cannot handle haggling.
Okay.
He's a yes kind of man.
Yeah. 25 gold sound good? Oh, yeah, definitely.
How about 2? Oh, shit.
I was just going to give it to you.
Right? It's like, oh, you're going to give me something for it? Oh, shit. Okay.
All right.
I thought this was like a GameStop situation.
I'll give you 2 silver.
I'll give you a napkin and a big chip.
Yep.
10 electrum, only usable here.
Yeah, right. I'll give you,
I'll give you Tetris.
I'll give you 2 gold store credit.
Exactly.
Too real.
And for the dagger, Maggie, she'll offer you. She'll offer you 9 silver for the dagger.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So I'm confused. Is she going to be able to make a set for me, you think, in a day?
If that's what you're requesting, she goes, looks over.
No helmet needed. Probably no gauntlets needed, hopefully.
No helmet, no gauntlets. What kind of battle are you fighting, honey?
Well, I got a hard head. I'm good. I like to breathe.
That part's true.
Touche. All right. I mean,
He's gonna go steal some gauntlets from a little kid.
I'm going to get some gauntlets returned to me. Belong to me.
I'm not even sure if those are yours. Like, you keep saying they're
I'm
yours.
100% positive they're mine, but thank you. Also, how much would you give me for this? The chainmail that he's now taken off.
For that one, I'm sorry. 14 gold. It's in need of Have some
15 just to round it up a little, you know.
Samuel, come on.
All right, Mr. Hardhead.
Perfect.
I like her.
And for at least for them trying to incorporate the hobgoblin smell, would I have to also trade in my half plate?
You'll just have to give it to them so they can use it for material.
Okay,
They're not
that's
gonna-
fine as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is in essence you just giving them the material to work with.
Yeah.
And it might, because you already have some of it, it'll probably knock down the price a little bit. So.
Gotcha.
Also, who gave me this light crossbow? Can I just trade this in for something else?
We picked that up off a dead person. Oh.
I gave it to you, and it was looted from a guardian's corpse.
Yeah.
Great. Blandon, do you think Kulo minds if I trade this in for like a nicer heavy crossbow?
I don't even think she uses weapons. So
Okay. Can I get a heavy crossbow instead of this thing and some bolts?
She goes, hand that over. Kind of looks at it. And what you didn't notice before is there is a Liga Valenta like symbol on the top of it.
We didn't kill anybody.
Property of
Yep.
police department.
That's my cousin.
we got it at an auction.
And she just kind of looks down at it, looks back at you, looks down at it, looks back at you, and just goes,
I don't have to sell it, I guess. We just found it in the water systems.
and them guardians always dropping their stuff. I'll make sure they're returning back to their inventory. Sorry, I can't sell it to you. I mean, I can't pay you for it, but
That's okay. But could I get a heavy crossbow and some bolts?
yeah. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna pretend like she added it up all at once, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it one by one. So, I mean, do you have the player's handbook up or no? I
Yeah,
can do it.
I have the web, like I have the online.
Okay, yeah. If you have it up there, then go ahead and just the
Just don't
standard
know how
price
much
for a heavy
bolts
crossbow.
are. I can't find.
Oh, I
it.
got you for that. Ammunition should be somewhere here.
Wait, how much is plate armor?
Plate armor is 1,500 gold pieces.
1,500, yeah,
Okay.
for a full set.
Mhm.
Ammunition. Where is it? Bolts should be here.
Check the table and yeah, they don't.
I'm looking at
Just search.
323. Where is it?
DD, how much?
I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Oh, ammunition right there. Oh, it just says varies? Wait, where do I see that? Oh, it's over here. I found it. Bolts. For 20, it costs you 1 gold.
Perfect. I can do that. That's all I think I'll ever need. So I have 23 because I was given 3 when I was handed the light crossbow.
That's what I looted.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, I recovered the one that I shot. Okay, that's 1 gold that she paid me extra for the that I haggled for. And then yeah, I'll do the crossbow. It's a heavy crossbow is 50 gold pieces.
All right. Cool. So, you want the custom set Samuel without the helmet and without the gauntlets, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
in black, please.
Let me do some quick math with my phone. Because it's going to be... Oh, okay.
You gonna give me a slight discount for no helmet and gauntlets?
Yeah, that's what I'm calculating right now. Is the armor just like... Would it be 4 pieces? You got the
What is
helmet,
it?
the cuirass, the... Oh, technically there's a waist piece as well. So then the... And then you have the greaves and the gauntlets. Okay, so technically 5. Well, no, that's all 1 piece, isn't it? So I'll say 4 pieces. Okay. 1 piece?
It says right here, a suit of plate includes gauntlets, heavy leather boots,
Oh,
visored helmet, thick layers of padding underneath the armor,
Oh.
buckles and straps
where
distribute
does
the weight
it
of the
say
body.
that? That's awesome. That's helpful.
Wait, where does it say that?
I mean, on the like Roll20 compendium it does.
I see.
Oh, that helps. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just going to... Let me do some guesstimating here.
Oh, whatever. Like
Okay. Yeah,
100
I'll
gold,
say
200 gold.
I'll say for those pieces, I'll say you're going to end up paying. It's a bulk of the price. I'll put it at 1150.
Okay. Yeah.
Because the cuirass, the breastplate is definitely the most involved, and then with the greaves and all that stuff.
I would like. I want to add to my weapons.
I do have one other request, but go ahead.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
No, I was
no.
just gonna- Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just going to ask for. Well, we have the bag of holding. I could put it in there. Just a hand axe, a spear, and a halberd. So total, that would be 26 gold from the player's handbook.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I have another special request.
All right.
I've got these two items, and this maybe isn't blacksmith work, but maybe you could create kind of a metal contraption or something. And I'll show my technically scimitar and my quarterstaff, and show her. So the scimitar is like this like black iron, like curved. It's like a classic like piece of like a scythe essentially, but I took it broke off, and then I rotated the piece of wood that was attached to it to make it like a handle for it to be like a scimitar. But I want to see if she can make it where I can like reattach it into like a scythe type. Like it would function like a glaive, like statistically, I think, but because there's not technically a scythe weapon in the D&D books.
Oh, so you want to attach the blade back to the...
I want to reattach it, but I want it to be like detachable.
Oh,
I see.
So that I could walk around regularly with a quarterstaff, but like we get into combat, I could snap it on and like use it like a glaive essentially, like with a little bit of reach.
Transforming weapon.
Gotcha. As you ask for that, she just kind of goes, "Are y'all new in town?"
Sure.
Yeah.
Why give it away?
And you've never heard of me before.
I can tell by your statues that you're a great craftswoman.
I only say that because people normally come to me for these kinds of projects because they've heard of my reputation, but just so happens that I have the particular set of skills, wink wink, that you're looking for.
Did you just say wink wink?
I did.
Wink? Oh.
She
like
gave
it.
my shop. I can say what I want.
That's clever. No,
You
I'm
really
gonna start,
winked
I'm gonna
when I
start
was
using
around.
that. Wink wink.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this was magical once upon a time, so be careful with it.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be magical when I'm done with it, too.
All right.
Not
Not
like
actually
her.
right. I can't afford that.
Can't afford what?
It not actually magical, right? I don't think I can afford like a magical enchantment or anything.
What, you think I run a pawn shop here?
I mean,
I'm just messing with you. I ain't a magic kind of person. But,
I mean, your craftsmanship is magical for sure.
it was a metaphor, you know. It will take me some time, and I don't know how much of it you got.
Today?
Today?
Rush job?
Rush job. I don't know if you can afford that, hardhead man.
300 gold?
You joking, right?
If it's great craftsmanship and you get it done today, and also don't destroy any enchantments on it because I kind of want to try to get that repaired one day.
Well, if you want to get it repaired one day.
Well, like the magical part of it.
Oh, I see. So you don't mind me messing around with it until then?
Yeah. I think.
I'm going to be honest. The scope of what you're asking for is, in good conscience, I don't think I can complete it in one day.
I mean, we can wait some days.
How long would it take?
If we all three of us are working on it, probably get it done in best case scenario 3 days.
That's not bad. We can even. Wait, no.
There's a lot of detail work that goes into something like that, and we have to test it to make sure that it's going to work under pressure and not going to break super easily.
If I mean, this is just out of character, but I mean, we could just come back here to Akital because it's only a day's travel, so we
That's
could
true.
go back there, get more money if we need to buy more things here, and then come back to Akital, pick up everything, and then head out on our next trip.
Yeah.
I mean, how long is
Just
the
like a pit stop.
plate gonna take?
Oh, the plate, we could probably have that done by, say, mid-afternoon tomorrow.
Okay. I think we kind of have to wait at least that long because I just gave you my armor.
Yeah.
That is how that works.
Yeah.
But
Well, why don't we do-
I won't do it unless you want me to, you know? It's,
Why don't we do that? We can just drop off your stuff here,
Mhm.
take care of stuff tonight here, go back to Imola, get our assignment, and come back.
Did I get like a loner weapon? In case we run into trouble.
You can use my swords. You can. I
I think
don't.
Mason might have frozen.
I think he did.
Mason, you're frozen.
That's a stoic pose.
It is quite
That was-
stoic.
It is.
I feel bad. I clicked. If you click somebody's camera when they're frozen, it'll make their camera permaload,
Oh yeah.
which is how you can confirm. But I feel bad because that was a really good pose to freeze on.
Stoic Mason.
Oh,
There
hello.
he is.
You're
I
back.
got it.
I don't know what happened. My laptop just froze for a second. It wasn't even my internet this time.
Oh god.
Stoic
Goodness.
face. Oh my god. Bro, you're so quick with that. What the hell?
Did you get a screenshot?
Let's go.
Oh my
I thought it
god.
was
That's me staring into the white abyss that is my note page. Oh man. Okay. What was I saying?
Well, we were discussing just dropping off your stuff. Oh, and Samuel asked for a loader weapon. If we
Yeah.
were to
Can
drop
I
it
have
off?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
if we're gonna leave and come back, could I have like a loner weapon while I'm gone?
Sure, if you're gonna pay up front, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Blandon will offer his weapon, his swords too.
I can't take from the arsenal here.
I don't think I can use them right now.
Sure.
Would you want both the scimitar and the short sword, or just one?
Oh no. Not much for dual wielding. You got
Okay.
honestly, I'm going for more of a two-handed thing. You got like a long sword or anything?
Yeah. I mean, I have a great sword if you want.
Hell yeah. If I'm gonna have that belt, we're gonna
I've
be
got a
kicking ass.
slingshot.
Yes.
What?
No,
Slingshot?
nothing. Yeah,
I do have it. So
I have one too. Yeah.
I just got a heavy crossbow that I'm like never gonna use, but I only found like a couple times in combat where I'm like, again, just like last freaking campaign, I'm like, I can't do shit at a distance.
Yeah.
It's always good to have that on hand just in case.
Mhm. especially against flyers.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead for the custom glaive. Go and mark off 45 gold pieces.
Alright. I will pay up front.
And I need to.
I went from having a lot of money to not a lot of money really fast.
Yep.
Hey, at least armor is a one-time thing.
Money is a resource.
yeah. No,
It's meant to be
and like
expended.
we're getting a lot. Yeah, we're getting a lot for it. No worries.
I feel like from level 4 to now level 5 plus all of this, it's like
Oh
two
my gosh.
completely different
Oh my
characters.
gosh. We're like huge step up.
Yeah.
Huge step up.
Okay, so we have. We have the custom plate.
What are our weapon options?
Minus helmet and gauntlets.
What have you been using, Blandon?
I've just been mainly using the swords.
Like
Okay.
2 swords, so I could
Yeah.
take the great sword. I wouldn't be like holding you back with that
You
And-
wouldn't be.
for now. I mean, I'll give it back.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then you all already bought or you're I don't know if you already marked it off, but the plate armor they already have. Which one of you's taken that? Okay,
Nico.
so
Yeah,
Nico,
Nico.
go and mark off
1500?
1500. Yeah.
User.
Damn.
And then Blandon, you're getting one too, right?
Yeah, I'm getting one, but I'm trading in the
Oh,
chainmail
yes.
and then
Okay.
providing the plate, the
So
half plate.
yours, I'll say, okay, for yours, you're giving them a full piece of armor, and you just want them to incorporate pieces of it, right?
Yeah, pieces of it to kind of get that smell.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going
maybe
to
if they
say-
can change the color, because I know it was more like a magenta or more of a purple color.
Gotcha.
I don't know
Okay.
if that's their thing, but
I'll say because you're providing a lot of the material that they're going to be using, 850 gold pieces for yours.
Yo,
It's a big
the
discount.
compendium has the belt of hill giant strength, and you can drag it in.
yeah.
And then on top of that, if y'all haven't had like an attunement item in your inventory list, there's like 3 slots, and you can toggle things off and on and shit.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And it works. Like when I toggle it on, it made my strength 21. Like it just it all
That's
works
cool.
well.
That was really cool.
That's awesome. I'm not attuned yet. Obviously, I'm turning that off, but I was just playing around with it.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's had some growing pains, but the new character sheets are really cool. The way that they've got everything working. So
Okay, so 850 for me, missing.
850, correct.
Gotcha. On it.
And yours will be done around the same time
Okay.
because they don't have to do as much work.
Yeah. I am below 1,000 gold at this point.
Goes away quick. It looks like a lot of money at first, but then you realize how much things cost.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I have
You
enough
realize-
for a couple of rings.
Yeah. Then you realize I had to give you that much money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, all good.
This is awesome.
All right, cool. So I've got the custom glaive for Samuel, the custom plate armor for Samuel, and then the hobgoblin mix armor for
Mhm.
Blandon. Are those all the projects that you all want to
Yep.
be?
And then
doing?
simple weapons and such we already did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have so many tabs open.
Oh, you and me
I was,
both.
like,
man.
I was trying to look up like all the different weapons and armors and like
From the date of this session, y'all are y'all on the intermission screen? What's the date of this session? I updated it.
Let me check.
21st of Hearthfire.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
Here does.
Okay, just so I know, 3 days from what day it'll be ready. Okay, cool. And then
That's
everyone
when
else got
the weapon. So the armors will be ready tomorrow, but you said the weapon will be ready in 3 days.
Yeah, just because it requires a lot of detail work, small pieces, all that kind of stuff.
Cool. Just a dude and an old guy in robes with a greatsword on his back. Nothing to worry about.
That's the beginning of a good story.
Mhm.
Honestly, yeah.
Elden Ring character.
Was there any other materials anyone needed, or was that it?
No, that would be it.
Nico?
Last call, Maggie.
I got the daggers.
All right.
Did you already mark off the cost for those, or no?
No, I didn't. I did not.
Okay. Each of them is going to be because they're her custom design. They got a little bit of an upcharge, so it's going to be total 5 gold for those.
Oh no.
A whole 5 gold.
Whole 5 gold is so expensive, man. It's
Watch it make her unable to afford her spell components.
oh my god, that'd be hilarious. I'm 5 gold short. Damn it!
I was worried about I was counting it all down, and I was like, okay, I need 100 gold. I just need 100 gold to buy the 2 platinum rings. That's all I need.
All right.
Gentle Repose costs also. It costs 2 copper coins.
That's a steep fee. Okay, cool. So, all of that being said, she just kind of goes, all right, well, we'll get working on these for you. Unless there's anything else you need, we're going to get to work because we got a lot to do.
Thanks for
Thank
everything.
you very much. This is fantastic.
Thank you very
Absolutely.
much.
Spread the name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, where y'all off to next?
I'm gonna go back to the chateau, and I'm gonna go work on fixing this armor to my wheelchair.
Nice.
Y'all are Samuel and
Maggie
Maggie are headed to the jeweler.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, so you're both heading to the jeweler. Cool.
Blandon splitting off and going to an art shop.
Oh.
Oh, wait, you're going to the art shop instead of the jeweler, or?
Yeah, I'm splitting off from them.
Oh, okay. Wait, who's going to the jeweler?
Maggie.
Samuel.
Samuel and Maggie.
Okay. Let's do that real quick.
Sure, it'll be super. This doesn't need to be much. Whatever you want to do, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say though, funnily enough, y'all haven't met this character, but it is Gil from the night before.
Oh.
Oh my god.
y'all, like I said, your characters don't know, but
That's awesome.
but yeah, you're met by this kind of wiry dude who looks like maybe in his early 30s, kind of mousy, notably pointed ears, black hair, and like thin glasses, and just kind of welcomes you in. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you had any diamonds that would be over 300 gold.
Oh wow. Looking to cast some spells, are we?
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, nice.
Does
Looks like
Kula or
I've,
Nico need anything from?
What's up?
Does Kubla or Nico need anything from the jeweler?
Nope.
Anything
all
they told
good.
us to grab for you or anything?
Nope.
If I think of anything, I think Kubla will swing by herself. But I don't think I
Okay.
need anything.
Oh, did anyone tell Spencer that Vitruvius got gold?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll just text him.
No, we can kind of retcon stuff next session.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Whatever he'd like.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He goes, looks like I have one left.
I'll take it.
All right, go and mark off money, and it's as good as yours.
And then I was just looking for. Where is it? Just want to make sure I read it correctly again.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Yeah, a pair of platinum rings worth 50 plus gold piece each.
Huh. Platinum, huh?
Yeah, just a couple of platinum bands, plain and simple.
You know, I respect that. Not too many people are looking for some of these different metals. Everyone comes in looking for gold, silver, mithril, all kinds of gems. But yeah, platinum, I can do that. Yeah, I've got this one here. I believe this one's got an inscription of an old poem in it. This one will probably ring you about 60 gold, if that's all right.
Sure.
And then, how about this one? This one doesn't have any language on it, but it has a nice kind of wave pattern. I think it's kind of nice. What do you think?
Yeah.
Give this one to you for, say, 55 gold.
Sounds good. They were both. What was the first one? Sorry.
First one was 60, and the next one was 55.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. And then what did you say the first one? Because I want to put it in the description. I don't know.
Yeah, it's apparently an old poem. He didn't say what it was, but it's a poem that's written across it.
Can I read it?
Yeah, you can read it. I'll say, you know what? In a bit of collaboration here, I'll let you come up with what the poem is about. Actually,
Oh, it's in common.
Yeah, it's in common.
About two lovers. No.
God.
God, I felt so betrayed when he broke that out.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other one just has a like a really cool wave pattern across it.
Cool. All right, and I'll give over mathing.
Yep.
115 gold.
15. Yep. 115.
Yep. I got that.
All right. Is Samuel tapped out now?
I got a little left, but not much.
Okay.
You need some money to.
I had a lot before we got any of these awards because I had there was something at the very beginning where I got 200 gold and I didn't share it with anybody.
Yep.
Or something like that.
You gotta save some money to get fucked up tonight.
Yeah. That's all I need. I'm good.
Okay. Cool. Nice. Anyway, did either of you need anything else? Or that's it?
No, that's it.
Okay. Cool. Who's up next? I know that took a while. I'm sorry. But
I think we don't need to really role play it, but Blandon would just go to an art shop.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for anything specific, or
Just anything that's pretty impressive, anything that's pretty breathtaking, and ideally showcasing some more Akital style.
okay. How about you roll a d10 for me?
Alright, one sec. D10. Where's that? 10.
Interesting.
I hope that's good.
Roll one more for me.
Okay, one more D10. 9.
Okay. So you come across among the myriad of things in this shop. It is eclectic as they come. You find what appears to be like a gilded bird cage, sans bird at the moment. But you can see it has like a filigree across it. And one of the shopkeepers comes over and informs you that it is electrum that it is imbued with along the rings there. And then you also come across this like impressive obsidian statuette with like gold fittings around like crafted jewelry across the appears to be humanoid form, and like golden inlays that kind of show the detail of like the clothing and things like that.
Okay, and how much would both of them cost? Run me?
Both of them together would run you mathing 1,000 gold.
I don't have that much anymore. Okay. Is there? Okay, so I'm willing to spend about. How much is the bird cage?
The bird cage is 250.
Okay, it's the obsidian statue that's more.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go for the bird cage. Is there anything else that's about the same price as the bird cage?
Yeah, sure. Roll another d10 for me.
Gotcha. I got a 10 again.
No, I'm just kidding. Roll one more time.
Okay. Alright, that's a 7.
7.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You come across like it's kind of hidden behind like a shelf, but you do come across what appears to be a large tapestry, well-crafted tapestry. And actually, give me 1 sec to look up exactly what it is, because this is cool. Okay, yeah. So I'll say it is actually, you recognize this tapestry because it is like an artistic rendition of the like skyline of Verona, like the several hills that kind of encompass the countryside where Verona takes up. And you're kind of surprised to see it here. And the shop owner just goes, yeah, someone just came in with it one day and well, it's been here ever since. No one was really interested in it.
Did they drop it off recently?
Can't remember. I think it was a couple months back, maybe.
This is a weird question. Forgive me for asking, but have you seen any weird objects that was brought in from Verona as well? About maybe a few weeks back. And I'll just kind of describe the object that was stolen from the church.
Gotcha. He just goes, not ringing any bells, but I mean, Tripath would be the place to check if you're looking for anything more high profile. You know, this is just I mean, I'm very proud of what we have here, but this is just an art shop. So if you're looking for something of that magnitude, they're definitely the ones to check with, as everything goes through them.
All right. I appreciate it. How much for the tapestry?
200.
200. Okay, so do you do any shipping, or
depends on yeah, I can do that. Where you want it sent?
And then Blandon needs to think very hard about his home address. He'll just kind of describe where his home is in Verona.
Yeah.
Would that be possible?
if I'm not mistaken, I think you grew up in the Low Mounds. I think. is
Yeah,
what I
low
told you?
mountains. That is correct. Yeah.
Um. What was your question? A second. What did you say?
Oh no, I was just wondering how much that shipping cost would be.
Oh, gotcha. He goes. There's another convoy heading over there pretty soon. We'll put it at another 25 gold.
All right, I'll do that. So let me calculate 250 plus 200 plus 25. Okay, total 475.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll do that then.
All right.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. It was great
Mhm.
meeting you.
Thank you. And then, yeah. So let me mark that down here, and I think Blandon could only take so much more social interaction, so he'll just try going to the tri-path and seeing if he can even talk to anyone there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Was there any other shopping anyone wanted to do before we get to that?
The magic stuff, right?
Yeah, but that was
Yeah.
gonna be spells and conversation, so that might be
Okay.
involved.
Gotcha.
I mean, we can do that.
Could we?
Well, real quick, was there anyone who wanted to do just explicitly shopping, just pick something up, or is that it? No.
I guess not.
Okay. Cool. All right, yeah. Let's jump back. Let's jump to Kula because you've been waiting for a little while. So.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how long it'll take because it's almost 12:30 Central.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Sure. All right. Let's keep rolling with Blandon. Okay. So, I'll say. Oh wait, Guy, you wanted to do something too. What were you doing again?
I was just gonna go look for a temple.
Look for a temple. Okay. I think we can get to these two things real quick.
It's fine.
Okay. Just real fast, could I have just when with shipping tapestry, could I just add in a note saying like, just saying that Blandon's safe, he's fine, he's healthy.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Let me write that down so I don't forget that. I'm going to have a lot of notes for this session. I'm going to be absolutely relying on you, Rose.
I've taken pretty good notes in this session.
Okay, good. I mean, I'm also keeping track of things, but I use your notes to like double check, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
I'll type out a note for you, Mason.
Okay, yeah, that's super
just so you can have it.
Also, don't feel too bad about me sitting here. I set up a page so I can track how much gold I actually have in a spreadsheet.
Oh, nice.
Because I just realized that I've almost lost track like 3 times throughout this campaign, and I'm so sick of it.
Do you not use the inventory one?
No, I do, but it doesn't have history.
Oh, yes.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's something they should add. But anyway, okay. So, Blandon, you ask around for a little while, and it's not hard to find because it is a pretty large space. Within Chirkandata Circle, it is like probably 20% of the market square is just this large like compound. And as you approach, you can see there are a few too many triangles that made their way into the construction of this building. You can see they're featured along the kind of decorative portico, at the ends of pillars, the shape of the railings, even the front doors, which take the shape of a large like metal carved triangle. You get the sense there's a lot of maybe too much theming going on with the tripath whole thing. And you can see behind like the main building, there is just this large swath of other buildings and like smaller. It's like a lot with like smaller markets and like warehouses and all kinds of things. It's like its own like I said, portion of the city. And as you walk up, are you just gonna go and want to go through the front entrance?
Yep, I'm just gonna go trying to psych myself up to go talk to just one person about this.
Okay, gotcha. As you do so, the door actually opens as you're walking up, and you watch as someone just kind of quickly steps by, and just kind of brushes past you. And as you walk up, you can see that the large, like what looked like one giant triangular door, actually just has like a regular rectangular door that's just in it that is being opened and closed. But as you head in, it opens up into a interior that's not too dissimilar from like the barracks office, but like maybe a slightly pared down version. And you can see it's like just a long hallway of rooms, but like, well, I'll say hallways to the right or left of you, but immediately ahead, it just like opens up. There's like curtains that are draped around like an open archway that heads straight into the lot in the back. So essentially, you walk in hallways and then thoroughfare straight out.
Okay.
Where do you want to go? You can see people kind of moving back and forth all over the place.
Is there a receptionist or anyone like that?
There doesn't seem to be like an obvious desk or something, but you can certainly ask someone who's walking by.
I think if I don't see that, I'm just gonna walk straight until I find some like curio vendor or some someone who sells big important pieces.
Okay, gotcha. It doesn't take too long until you, I would say, yeah. I'll say you eventually come across a stand with what looks to be a human. Looks to be relatively elderly, maybe like mid-70s or so. You can see has the skin the color of like aged parchment, very arched, bushy eyebrows, and like a wispy gray mustache. Just the hint of some liver spots starting to come in, but still looks, healthy enough. And you can see he's just kind of like rubbing his hands together. There's a bit of a pretty nice tent set up over him. And you can see there are just all manner of like well-crafted. There's jewelry, but there's also like, you can see the sign up top has like rare curios, jewelry, actually, I'd also say palm readings, and just all kinds of stuff. But as you look over, appears to be a pretty large shop, and what is the most notable is that all the other shops around have a wide berth around this one. Like this one is like standing on its own.
Interesting. Okay, I'll just go in there. I'll do one quick look to see if I see anything that looks like the object, and if I don't find it, I'll just go straight up to the guy running it.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, fantastic. So, we've never. I didn't give you the details of what was stolen, did I?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So, I will send you. Well, yeah, you probably would have told Kula. I'll send the message to both of you.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh wow.
Important. There you go. Okay.
Whoa. Jeez.
That's heavy.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Just so you are aware of what you're looking for, actually. And you would know it's it's like gold with several gems and like a large red ruby in the center.
I see.
But regardless, you walk up. You don't see anything that looks quite like that as you walk up. But you want to ask some questions?
Yeah, I'll ask if he's seen anything like that or any of the other pieces that were taken.
He's gonna looks at you. Yes. Could I ask who's asking?
I'm someone from that town. I grew up around that church, and the things were stolen from it.
Are you a Tripath member?
No, I'm not. No, sir.
Interesting. You say you're from that town. I guess you don't know who I am. And that's quite all right. Well, you're asking if I've seen any of these pieces?
Yes, or if you've heard anything about them.
And how much does this information mean to you?
Quite a lot. Quite a great deal.
And you watch as the kind of innocent, kind of almost meandering demeanor of this individual suddenly goes like pure evil. You see like the equivalent of a like Grinch level grin on this human man. And he just kind of looks at you with a malice that does not befit the art of business. At least you wouldn't think. He smiles and you think you're about to die, is what happens. And he just kind of holds it for a couple seconds and then just dissipates quickly. And he just kind of leans back. I'd be careful where I ask those questions. He just kind of winks at you.
Do you know any information about it?
Oh, yes.
Can you tell me then?
I cannot.
Wow, is there a reason? I mean, those were pretty important artifacts that were stolen.
There are many reasons.
Oh, why not? I mean, at least one reason.
I don't particularly feel like it.
Brenna will start to recognize what this type of person is. You know what? Forget it. And then he'll just walk out.
Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm considering something.
This guy's so evil.
No, never mind. It's all good. I will say, the only thing I'll say is, as you walk away, you feel a chill run down your spine.
Okay. And does it feel like anything I've ever felt before, or is it brand new?
Just straight, like, that was weird as hell. And you're just, like, shaken up a little bit by it.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk around to cool my head.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is there anything else you're getting into?
No.
Okay. Yeah. That's interesting encounter there. All right. Guy, real quick. What are you doing? It doesn't have to be super quick, but
Just looking for a temple.
looking for a temple? Okay. Are you looking for a temple of specific deity or?
No, just any random temple.
Okay. Roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Roll a d8. I should have known that already because of what they refer to. Okay. You come across a temple that I would say on Savion. Well, you've walked around Savion enough, you would have seen the temples there. But this is a temple. Oh my god, excuse me. That you wouldn't have come across before, at least not combined with another temple before. Like there were smaller shrines here and there for different divines, but you come across a temple of Dibella. Roll a quick history check for me. An 8. Okay. I will say, as you walk in, you're not extremely familiar with what Dibella's domain is as a goddess, but you can see as you walk up there are beautifully carved statues of a woman, kind of like draped in robes, and you can see like red banners on the outside of this stone building.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside.
Okay. As you do so, you head in, and it's relatively modest. It's not a huge building, and it's pretty empty. There's like two or three robed individuals just kind of moving about. One is kind of standing in the center, just kind of like looking up towards a large statue. And you can see another one that is just kind of like sitting on a bench, just kind of flipping through what appears to be some kind of scripture. And another that is just kind of looking out a window nearby. And the one at the window just kind of turns to you as you walk in and just kind of nods towards you. Doesn't say anything.
I will nod towards them, and I'm gonna make my way towards them.
Okay. Towards the one who nodded at you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. They're pretty close to you, so you take a couple steps. Yeah, it's fine. But they just kind of look at you. Appears to be a woman. And I would say of tabaxi species specifically.
Okay.
And you can see just kind of like white fur peeking from around what appears to be like a head covering. Very robes with like full coverage that they're wearing in like a deep kind of burgundy color. and she just kind of meets your eyes and just goes, "How may I be of assistance today?"
I was wondering if you could point me in the right direction. I'm a bit new around town. Would you know of any places that have taken any refugees in from out of Valenta?
Valenta's the island you're on.
You're so from
Samuel?
Valenta-
Or
Where's the beyond?
Samuel is a different island.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would ask her if there's any refugees from Sebion.
She kind of considers. Well, we certainly have taken in refugees before here at the Temple of the Bella, but currently no, and none from Samuel as far as I know. Is there someone specific you're looking for?
Looking for a couple of people. From Sebion. It's just that a monastery burnt down, and I was wondering if maybe they were around here.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Well, may the goddess's mercy and beauty be with you. But I do not know.
Thank you. And then Guy's just gonna walk out.
Okay.
Yep.
And she just goes, wait, what was your name?
My name is Gaia.
Gaia. That's a beautiful name. Maybe if you let me know who it is you're looking for, I could ask around.
Okay. I could provide you with a couple names.
Yes, I would like that.
Okay. And then she'll just provide
The names.
with the names, yeah.
What names do you give her? You can type them. You can write them out for me, or you don't, or you can say them out loud. Up to you if you want to keep them a secret or not.
I'll give her. I think I have the brain. I'll give her a couple names. I'll say them out loud. Musa. Rhineys? I don't know what
They're on your backstory?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you give her Tyrek as well?
And Tyrek, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay. She just goes, thank you. I will see what I can rummage up for you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, and you leave?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, as you leave, as soon as you walk out of the temple, someone walks right up to you. Appears to be a child of maybe like mid-teens.
Okay.
Appears to be a boy. Has like a couple scars above his eye. And has kind of like a rough and tumble look to him. And just kind of walks up to you and just kind of holds out a piece of paper.
Okay, I'll take it.
And then he immediately just starts walking away.
I'm gonna command Mushi to follow the kid as I open the paper.
Okay. You open the paper and it says, I'm sorry. I just couldn't stand to meet you face to face. Not yet. ... And with your passive perception, you can just faintly hear footsteps running away in the opposite direction.
Oh, from the kid?
A different person.
A different person? Okay. I'm chasing.
That's what we're going to call the session.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh,
Huh.
mystery.
Random lore.
Did
What's
we know-
going on?
Did we know that Guy's monastery burned down?
I don't think.
Dang.
I think Maggie and I knew, yeah.
Oh, I don't think we knew.
Yeah.
That's something.
No, like it burned down, and then that she was looking for someone, but that's like as much as we knew.
Dang.
It's fun sesh. That was cool.
Hmm.
Yeah. Got a lot done. What happened?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Oh, that was awesome.
Mhm. Was the original intention for those door guards to show up?
What do you mean?
Oh, were they? Because we only heard them because of a nat 20. Were they always supposed to show up?
Who knows? But yeah, lots of interesting things. Y'all have given me a run for my money with the variety and breadth of your backstories. But I'm figuring it out.
I'm realizing
Hell
now.
yeah.
I wonder if those two weird people in the cloak and stagger had anything to do with like the amulet. I
With
wonder.
what? Had anything to do with what?
Oh, the amulet, the thing that was stolen from Blandon's church.
Yeah, I wonder. They seemed criminal, but maybe that's just a place thing. They were certainly sketchy.
Mhm.
God, and I feel like Blandon just came face to face with a devil.
Yeah, for real. That shit was weird.
Whoa, yeah. What was that all about?
Spooky. So spooky.
How could he just be like allowed to? I wonder what the tripod is up to. Or do they
Where
not
was
know?
where was it that you met that guy?
It was in
To
a
like a shop? Like an art shop?
Not an art curio shop type deal.
Yeah, it was like in the center, or maybe not in the center, but in
It
like
had a white bird.
Specifically within the tripath like lot. Like
they had a huge like
yeah.
like a market area,
Yeah.
like enclosed market. Jeez.
Strange.
And we had no idea. How the hell did Arnaud get there? How did he know we would be done?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was about to ask him if Blandon would have thought about it. He would have asked, "Oh, you must have run here pretty quickly."
My only response to that is that.
Because as a character, as a player, I know it's teleportation, but Blandon's never seen that. He's like, "Oh, you must be really fast.
He freaking sprinted here, bro! Oh my
What
god!
the hell?
You must be Sonic."
Scenic.
That's hilarious.
Real quickly about scheduling. Next weekend is off because I think, most people can't make it.
Yeah, I can't play next weekend. I've got a bunch going on.
And then Rose, that's when y'all are headed
There's
out.
no shot I'm gonna be able to play next weekend. We'll have
worries.
just gotten there.
Wait, next weekend or the weekend after that?
Next weekend, we get to our house in Vermont Saturday. Next Saturday.
The 10th?
I think so. That or the day before, but we'll still, that'll be like we just got there.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just making sure that coincides with when I can't play too. I'm just making sure we're not.
I think so.
2 weeks. Okay.
17th?
And then I'm good on this.
I can probably do 17, yeah.
17, let me check. Yeah, 17, I'm wide open.
Nice.
Okay, so similar time here, at least for now, 7 p.m. Central, or do we need to start a little bit later?
I don't have my schedule out for that week yet, but I may need to do the usual 8:30 Central.
Okay.
But if everybody else can start at
Mhm.
7, then please feel free.
Okay.
Nice.
7 Central? It's gonna be 8 for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's around what time we started anyway, so.
Oh, 7 Central is going to be 8 for you?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're going to be in Eastern.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
We're across 3 different time zones now.
oh no.
Crazy.
But
But
Yeah,
Rose
we
is
were-
used to staying up late anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've done.
it's fine.
We've played across 3 different. We'll say 7 for now. 7. Just
7
I will let y'all know the following weekend. I will not be able to play that weekend.
I can't probably either. So
Yeah.
What
it might
weekend?
be bi-weekly.
The 23rd, that weekend, I'll be booked.
I mean, if everyone's available on the 18th, we could maybe do 2 back-to-back sessions.
I could.
If y'all want to do that, just
Oh,
put it
okay.
out there. We don't have
If I'm free, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Totally done.
What is the? God, I didn't even think that could have been a devil or a demon.
I mean, he sounded pretty devilish.
Yeah.
Innocuous. Mason, what's with all the weird shopkeepers you have in Akital? I've been to
It's a big city.
He was also exactly like that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I will a quick distinction. Like the guy that Blandon just met was like, I'm gonna murder in your sleep.
Different vibes.
Yeah, Dietrich is more like, I'm messing with you, bro. But
Right.
Just a prank, bro.
yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
murder you in your sleep.
Yeah.
Crazy.
When you
He's
said
a
pure
shopkeeper.
evil and you said, Blandon, you feel like you're about to die. I was sitting here like, Jesus Christ, that's terrifying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty scary.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now there's all kinds of people in this place.
God, poor
And-
Blandon. He was like
It's a big city.
drained of social battery. He's like, okay, just one more. One more stop.
And you paid for it. One more.
Now you die.
Yes.
I gotta say, Akital is really cool, Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
It is. It's cool.
I'm having fun with it. I'm trying to beat, not beat because they're not bad, but I'm trying to avoid some of the stereotypes of like the stereotypical fantasy city and trying to insert some different things and some Italian culture, things like that. Yeah, it's cool.
God.
How do you spell L? The Smith?
It was ELLE.
Oh god.
Dang.
I thought it was just like L. I was like, wait. When you were talking
From
about the
Death Note?
forges, I was like, there's no way this is a Full Metal reference. I was like, is this Full Metal? There's the blacksmith. I was like, okay, if her name is Winnie or whatever her name was.
Oh, Winry.
Yeah, Winry. I was like, oh, no, I don't think he's going this far.
Well, depending on where you go, there might be an automail shop. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
But yeah. No, awesome. I don't think. God, I got a lot of notes to take after this. I think I'm good.
Yeah, Mason, I'll send you a message of what Nico's doing with his wheelchair / his
Okay.
armor, his new armor.
That would be very helpful.
Yes.
We're gonna get plate armor.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Oh yeah, real quick. Does anyone have any? I don't think I asked last time. Any feedback? Good, bad, anything?
So good.
Yeah, it was
Awesome.
really
It was like a good kind of heavy role play session. It was fun. I liked it.
Yeah. I was not expecting to meet Dwargar. I was like, what? I thought we were just clearing out.
I was like, we're about to like drag down, like drag down into this tunnel and like go on another long back-to-back dungeon delve here.
Super dungeon dive. Yeah.
There you go.
I mean,
I mean, there's no one stopping us if we want to go down there.
We could. It's a big open hole. We got the
We
keys
could
still.
totally do that.
Oh shit! You stole the keys.
We're adventurers. We have the key.
I was gonna ask. I gotta write this on my notes. Kula's gonna ask Nico if he can copy keys.
Ooh.
Oh
Make copies of the
no!
I mean,
What have I done?
morally ambiguous party.
Well, that was my goal. I wanted this campaign to be a little more morally ambiguous. So
Oh yeah,
Well, here we are.
I like it. We're definitely not evil, but definitely not totally good, or like totally law abiding, I guess.
yeah.
Gonna go beat up a kid and steal his gauntlets.
Yeah,
Look,
man.
I'm gonna get
Feed him
those.
some
I don't care if I have to be like,
drugs.
look, I'd be like, look, I got 300 gold left.
Yeah, me too. I'm
Take
at
it or leave it,
320.
kid.
Yep.
It's just a Tuesday afternoon for Tempest Ties.
Yeah.
Beating up his kids.
Tuesday.
Wow, wait. It actually is
I
a
was gonna
Tuesday.
say, you did that
Yeah.
Oh my
intentionally?
god. No, I did not. That's incredible.
Mason, what
Beating up a
time?
kid on a Tuesday.
What time?
Tuesday.
Yeah, are we in
Um,
session?
Oh god. 8:30 was when y'all came no. 8:30 is when y'all were done with Caracas and all them,
Yeah.
I think. So all the shopping, in the grand scheme of things, it hasn't been that long. I'll say it's been like another hour up to this point.
Oh my lord.
9ish? 9:30?
I think that checks out. Yeah, let's call it 9. Let's call it 9:30. Yeah.
Could I kind of asking Blandon, could I go back to the inn and get that belt?
I mean, yeah. Are you like asking him for it?
Yeah, I mean, because I figured we actually kind of had that conversation like in person, right, at the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, here. Yeah, he would give it to you. He'd be unsure. Like, he doesn't know how you're gonna fit it on, but he's like, sure, take it.
I'll just wrap it around a few times. It'll be okay. That's like significantly ups my like. Every time we're in combat, I'm like, yeah, I built this like super fun character to play as, like role play, and like I have some magic, but I'm like, I'm a strength based like fighter character. My dex is 0 and my strength is +2, and I have no proficiency in either.
Oh man.
Mason,
So this like it really steps Samuel up a lot. So I really appreciate it.
I will say, we're gonna have to deal with something regarding the attunement next session. So just
That's fine. Yeah, I just have it.
okay.
Not,
Got it.
not attuned.
Mason, I got 1,000 gold pieces, and I plan to spend all of them on spells and
Okay.
spell copying materials.
I'm ready. I got his whole inventory laid out.
Okay.
I got you.
I'm just like,
yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah.
And you know what?
I want-
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to afford everything. Trust me.
I'm wondering, like, I was thinking here, like, should I split between spell slot levels or spell levels, or should I just go all out on the 3rd level spells? I wonder. God, I'm gonna have to look at and see what he has, and I guess I'll find out next time.
Oh my god. Yeah, this really, holy crap. This takes Samuel from being like, yeah, he's pretty good, to be like, oh, he's a nightmare.
Plate armor and
Play armor,
20 strength?
21 strength, so
strength.
+5. And my charisma's really high already too.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my gosh. And I get
You're
2
fucking
attacks
sad.
now because level 5.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Was Samuel ever this good in his glory days?
I mean, really pretty good.
He wore the
Honestly, like
crazy
if we're being
armor.
real here, it's kind of it's a little bit like the standard trope. I kind of fell into it as I was writing his backstory. He probably would have been like almost a level 20 character before
damn.
in his youth.
The alcoholism hit hard.
Yep, that's what it was. Smoking 10 packs a day. He's actually only 30 years old.
I just realized Cool's. I think Cool's gonna have to scrape some gold aside because she's going to party. She needs to party. With,
Oh, God.
Hey, partying ain't cheap.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we didn't have to spend as much money as we did last time, but
I think if Blandon had the wherewithal to do this, he probably would have. When we were walking away from Arno, I forgot Arno's last name entirely. I probably just would have called him Arno Pasta or something. I was looking at pasta names, and it started with A,
oh my
but it got
gosh.
It's Italian inspired, right?
Oh my god.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Mason, I don't know if you saw it. I found a poem and I put it in the Discord.
I did. I'm currently knee deep in a Duolingo
For
lesson,
everything.
desperately trying not to lose my streak. So,
Oh, you're good.
Oh my god!
Do you
you
have-
one
yeah.
minute.
I'm almost done. No, I can't listen right now.
Do you have people in mind for the warding bond, Adam?
Honestly, probably Blandon or Gaia.
Okay. That's what I was thinking about. Because I was like, why does he need platinum? And I looked it up that spell.
I looked up that it use it like it because I was like, oh, what else do I have? Like, are there any things that I need that are like gold cost spell components? And the only ones that for like a paladin with level 1 and 2 spells is warding bond, gentle repose.
Wow.
Technically, because it uses 2 copper coins, and then there's one other one, but it's like a spell that I wouldn't even really use.
Oh my god, y'all made it. I made it.
Nice. Let's go.
Woo, that was close.
Yeah.
I don't know why I care so much, but yeah.
Anyways.
Oh yeah, the poem. I did see it.
Was I missing a reference when you guys kept referring to like the song that Vitruvius was singing?
Avatar, the secret tunnel, man.
Secret tunnel?
God damn it. How did I miss that?
2 lovers.
Exactly.
I found that. I copy and pasted the lyrics in the chat for that too.
That's how I felt, Rose, when I was realizing what was happening. I was like, no.
Oh my god, the I need an adult gift. That's so freaking that's so good.
I am an adult.
Go to the general to save some time.
Dude, that was. You said that. Did you like subtly do the joke at first? You're like, no one got that, and then yeah.
And somebody was like, "We're gonna have to go to the general." I was like, "Yeah, to save some time," or something like that, whatever. And then like it was like quiet, and I was like, "Gotta go to the general to save some time."
Yeah. God dang it! So good.
Fun session, good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Excited.
The Crocs actually leave a reply tied to Operon's leg, and then when Kubo summoned him, it just kind of fell when he got summoned out of existence.
Who knows?
Is that I thought familiars.
No. He just didn't respond.
I see. I thought that was what happened. I was like, oh, I could see that interpretation.
Yeah, I was worried it was going to turn into like a jump attack, surprise attack on us or something like a. I don't know.
I think you all can put the pieces together. Who he contacted instead of you.
Yeah, I mean,
You got there quick. And I'm on my way.
On my way.
All right.
Yeah. No, that was fun. We're spinning a lot of plates here. It's a lot going on.
Oh yeah, we're still planning on talking to the chairman, right?
I think so. I mean, in my mind, our schedule for the day was shop, meet up at the tavern, and then go to High Chairman's place, maybe party there, depending on how cool he is.
Party with the chairman? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Party at the chairman house, man.
I wonder if the chairman will always have those rocks from the where we fought Miserad.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Isles of Oblivion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did we meet a Mrs. High Chairman Sepham?
Nope.
No.
Gotcha.
You did not.
Are you gonna ask him if he's single as well?
Kula
That took me out.
will ask if he's single.
Oh my god.
New question for everyone I meet. Are you single?
Are you single?
Yeah.
I think
Someone does that. Oh, y'all aren't caught up. Never mind. It's a campaign 3 thing, but
Oh yeah.
Is it Fern?
Does that. I can't say anything. I will neither confirm or deny. But I'll just say it's really freaking funny.
Are you done with the
I've
campaign?
seen clips.
It's finished, right? It's been finished for a while.
It is
Close.
finished. I'm on episode 108 of
Okay.
what is it? 115 total. I'm close.
Yeah,
And
it's
I gotta
not
get back on to
not
watch it.
too many more. I know that. Yeah, I want to pick back up. I'm not
Oh,
too far off.
I take it back. I'm on episode 113. I did not realize.
Wow, you're almost there.
Wait, how many are there?
I think I'm on like almost 80 or something like that. The last I ever.
Last I was checking, I was like maybe like the late 50s.
It's 121 episodes. So
Okay.
I've got 8 more. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I've seen that they've been putting out a lot of like other content, like in between kind of thing.
Yeah. I still don't know because they released a new video that was like talking about their future plans, but it contained spoilers about the end of campaign 3. So I haven't watched it yet. So I don't even know if they're doing a campaign 4.
What's happening?
Assuming they are.
I would guess. Yeah. Are they doing I would guess they're doing Dagger Hearts.
I would assume that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Which
watch the video,
I'm down for.
you know.
I watched the Daggerheart one shot and I actually like the system. It's pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it, like I know kind of about it, but I didn't watch any of that.
Yeah, no, I know it's like different, but that's kind of as much as I know.
Yeah, but they've been doing they have a lot of other content to do with like these like mini series that are like, you know, less than 10 episodes long or whatever, like 5 episodes and stuff. So,
and they did another. Oh,
like,
very good. Sorry.
EXE, right?
I was gonna say that like there's a lot already out, and I'm like sometimes I'm like, oh, I could get back into Critical Role, and I'm like so
There's
overwhelmed by how much is out there.
like
So much.
1,000
They've been putting out a ton of content.
Yeah.
There are so many one shots and miniseries. Well, I've seen most of the miniseries, but all the one shots I have not seen nearly close to all of them. Like I'm like I can't.
I went for a while when it was still like campaign 1, like before campaign 2 started way back. I watched a lot of their one shots from like campaign 1 type stuff, and but now there's like so much more.
I know. They're going back to the Slayer's Take. What? Oh, I'm just looking at their channel. Oh,
There's
it's something else.
all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't think you should feel bad for. I mean, you shouldn't feel bad about not watching anything, but like it definitely feels like they're putting out content to kind of like cater to, you know, different tastes and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
I like
if I'm
all
that
their
interested in
stuff though.
something, I'm like, I know. I really want to watch everything. But,
Most of it, you're like, yeah, this is pretty cool.
yeah.
Oh,
But
wait,
I understand I have to pass on something, otherwise I'm gonna be watching Critical Role all day, every
Literally
day.
all day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Mason, you may have mentioned this, but I just realized they haven't abridged episodes of Campaign 3.
Yep. So if you want to get caught up quick, they have all the way abridged up to episode 40.
It's
episode
51.
51. Yeah.
Hmm.
And they're only an hour long, just like a Game of Thrones episode.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Kudos to the people who do the editing on those, because that would be a nightmare. I would not know what to edit out.
That's like a full-time job, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where that update video was, Mason?
It was probably at least a month or two ago at this point.
Oh, yeah, I'm going way too far back.
No, it was a month ago. Wrap up Campaign 3 in the era of reclamation. I think that's it. I think they talk about the end of Campaign 3 and they talk about their plans, but I obviously didn't want to watch that yet.
Oh, I see. Oh, 4 hours.
Yep.
For a wrap up and a explanation of what's next.
Uh-huh.
Dang.
No Critical Role.
Man.
I'm not watching that.
It's like shorter than their campaign 2 wrap-up, right?
Did they do the wrap up all in one session? Didn't they do like session and then wrap up? Or was it separate?
I can't remember.
They did. Oh, wait.
'Cause there was like a 7-hour last session, right?
Yeah, that last
yeah.
session.
That's
Then
what I'm
they
thinking.
did a wrap up afterwards.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's the video. Yeah.
Mhm.
I already have like, just given like the name of the last, I'm not going to say it for y'all if you're not looking, but just given the name of the last episode, I have ideas about what happens, but I still have no clue.
Alrighty, friends. I'm gonna log off. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for
Good night,
having me,
everybody.
man.
Good session, of course. Good night, guys.